Hello? There we go. Didn't unmute my mic for some reason. Hello, hello. How's it going? Game, I feel like ever since DX12, game takes longer to load up, but we'll see if it loads up quickly here. That's the best thing you've pulled from the new packs. I've seen people post about like random skins that they've pulled that sell for like 10k. I think by the time that I open my packs, they'll not be worth as much, but fine. Okay, game's loading up. Oh, it rebooted. How was the trip to Germany? Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys this because I was sorting it all out last night. So I called the hotel and they said that they can't cancel the check-in because it was booked through like a travel agency. I'm like, I never booked that. And they're like, we're gonna have to call the travel agency to deal with it. I was like, oh, one sec. I was like, I don't even know how to like do that. Like, how do I tell them to cancel something that I never booked? And then they're like, here's their phone number. Like, try reaching out to them. And then I tried, and you can't talk to a person unless you, I guess, have a confirmation code. But I don't have a confirmation code because I never booked it. So I'm like, I don't know what to do, and so I just left it. I'm like, whatever. Like, they told me they don't have my credit card on file, so I'm like, I'm not gonna get charged for it. I don't understand how that happened, or who like is trying to, I guess, book things under my name. But like, booking things under my name doesn't do anything. They don't have my credit card, so I'm like, I don't know. I did forget to start the YouTube stream as per usual. Okay, Sharpie. Okay, let me go live on YouTube. There we go. They're getting free celebrity perks.
I just love Dex, bro.
I don't know about that. Also, Majan, I assume you're still editing, because usually when you say you want to play, you tell me. I assume you'll tell me if you're going to play. Did I tweet I'm not live? No, because I haven't done anything yet. Thanks for the 2 months by way Flingham and 11 months from Is Dreamer. I don't know what to tweet. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to tweet. I got the skin yesterday for 1100. Now it's, I think, 3300. Oh. It's only at 2000 now. Yeah. I don't really have anything on the agenda today in terms of what content I need. I'm just gonna play random shit. Oh, I do need chat's help again, though. I was checking the footage, and from what I can tell, my audio is still slightly out of sync, and I don't understand how or why. So chat, I think I already saw it delayed there on just the OBS, but when I shoot, is it slightly out of sync? If it is out of sync, it should only be like a fraction of a second, but it should be noticeable. Does it look out of sync? That was with me not even recording. I think it is out of sync. Very slightly off. Okay. It's annoying because I can edit it all in post. My audio just seems to be delayed by like 10 milliseconds, but the annoying part is it's not consistent. Like it's consistently inconsistent. Sometimes my audio is delayed by like 12 milliseconds or 12 frames. The other times it's like delayed by 5. So I can't do something that will make the audio change because then like it's gonna be changed for all of it. And it'll always be all over the place. But I don't understand why it's happening. My guess is my audio setup. I don't know if Sharpie can confirm or deny that that would happen. There's 2 of them. Guys, I have a feeling I might be getting stream sniped. I was all the way in basement and they ran to my room. I have a slight suspicion of it. Very slight. Can I do a small Pro League transfers update? No, because I don't follow Pro League. I only watch events and that's it.
You got this, Hitler.
That's actually his name. I'm just gonna go ahead and preventatively mute all of that. In live 10 minutes and getting stream sniped, that's gotta be a record. Feels like it. First match on. Now, you know, maybe there's a possibility that they were just clearing basement. Maybe they saw me on drone and they're like, Cass probably gonna be in basement. Let's go find her. There's a chance. Unlikely, since they had a Deimos, they could have just tracked me, but they chose not to. We'll find out. Sucks that our 6 tracker doesn't work yet. Trying to think of what I can do to just like not be near the enemies. Hopefully they don't find me. Alright, but what I was gonna say is I don't know if Sharpie can confirm, since she's the audio expert, if having an audio interface like this would cause some type of audio delay from the PC to my headphones, which would maybe then cause it in OBS. Because I feel like I even hear it in game. Like I swear I shoot a hatch and it feels like it's delayed, but I can't tell if that's just DX12 or the audio delay that there is. Here, our mouse. And what do I think of this season's ranked charms? The ranked charms are okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people care a lot more about them than I do. I probably don't care that much about them since I have, you know, my own charms. So why would I care about a ranked charm? But oh, I think they're okay. The season's basically just like a talon, and it gets longer the higher rank you go. I think those were the people that were, that I was suspicious of stream sniping me. Already dead. Really can't tell any issue though. Do you mean you can't hear an issue, Sharpie? I feel like it should be pretty obvious. Like when I am editing it, it's very noticeable, and I have to always modify. Like I move the video so it matches the audio. Because like listen, when I shoot. It should be delayed by just like a fraction of a second, but noticeable. Bro, he's in basement just sitting there waiting? It's been like a minute and a half. 2 minutes. And he only just got into the building? I can't. I don't see it. I don't hear it. I can pull it into Premiere. It is a thing. Like, I've had to do it, I think, ever since I got this audio set up. When did I switch over? It would have been right around SI. I'm pretty sure ever since I swapped, I've had to sync my audio manually. Maybe after this game I'll pull up Premiere and show you and check. I should watch my teammates just in case. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are in the stream, but no proof right now. That is crazy. The sledge is still in basement 2 minutes into the round and is just waiting for me, I guess, or waiting down there for whatever reason. I do not get it. It's like the game audio is out of sync with gameplay. I think all of my audio is, but like I can't really tell. Actually, you know what I should do? 'Cause I haven't tested it. I really should test this because it's very easy to test. In there, and we'll see if that works. I'll take it into the editing after and test. Because I obviously, like, I can't really tell if my lips are synced with the audio perfectly. Especially since I barely move my mouth when I talk. This is such a weird bug. I know they just... No way from now on there's going to be floating dots. If the enemy team can see that too, I'm going to be very upset. There's floating dots here too. There's no way that's a new bug. If you use the split audio, it sometimes gets buggy. I mean, my game... Actually, no, my game sound is separate. You're right. It is split audio there. I mean, I updated OBS. I just don't understand why it would get buggy after I change my audio setup. Like, why change only once I change audio? It was working fine with my old headset. Going crazy. I clap without my hands. Evan, you're gonna have to help me with that. They're close by. They broke in the main door. and smoke are just stacked. Oh, that's why. Thought he was in the close right corner. Yeah, now I'm wondering if it is. I don't want to go back to desktop audio because it'll be awful. I mean, I can manually change it. I'm worried that the what's it called? Like the audio delay might cause people to not want to watch. Because it bothers me, but I also know like I care a lot more about it than other people do. So like maybe it won't affect them as much. Oh. My control bundle comes in tomorrow. Ooh. Kenny, what'd you get? Which actually reminded me I need to delete the giveaway command because that is over now. I'm suffering greatly because of the please. Josh, you know it's only a matter of time before instead of ducks you say dicks one day, right? I wonder. It's me just randomly thinking of what could be causing that slight audio delay. I wonder if using 48 volt phantom power would cause it to have any type of delay. Or, the more likely, I probably need to update my firmware on my Scarlet. Wow. Oh my, I didn't see a frost mat. Was he like? I can't tell. Was he lagging out or was that a bait?
I just love dicks, bro.
33 months of subbing to a
I think he genuinely was lagging out and then he happened to get back at the same time? I don't know. Unless he's on controller, because he can't move that slow on PC. Maybe it was controller. Thanks for 13 months, Gunter. Okay, but let me open up Premiere and test this. I tested a few times throughout that for audio, so it should be separated enough that it'll, if it's like consistent, what am I trying to say? If it's consistently out of sync, then every single time I check it should be around the same. Yeah, let me get display capture up. It's gonna be a little hard for you guys to see what I mean, but ooh. I guess you don't need my audio track, we just need the background track. Okay, so look. Where is it? Yeah, it's over here. So I did this before. I went into Premiere for my old clips, like from before I changed my audio setup. And you can see here, when I shoot, and the number on my ammo goes down, like the frame it goes down, and the distance from the audio is usually about 10 frames. So right now we're at 30, 11, 15, and then this is when the audio starts, which is at 25. So it's 10 frames delayed. And I've taken audio from, like I said before, I changed my audio setup and checked that. Yeah. And it's not nearly as delayed. I think it's usually like 4 or 5 frames. That's why I'm like, I don't know what's causing it. Never shot once in that round. Come on. So I shoot here. And from the number going down to when the audio starts is 5 frames. So it's twice as long now. Isn't that straight from the source, i.e. the game? Yeah, but why is it when I changed my audio setup, it changed the delay now? And like, nothing else has changed as far as I know. Audio's messed up because I could be on the opposite side of the map and I still heard Buck's skeleton key. It's not the season, Lindsay. I'm saying that I think it's my, like, something I'm recording or some setting I have, or maybe it's my audio setup that's delaying it.
Dex, bro.
How do you not get overwhelmed by all the noise?
Thanks for the 6 months in the deep shadow. How do you not get overwhelmed by all the noise? Not that bad. Okay, let me see. When did SI start? 5? Or 5th, I should say. Or was it later? It's from SI. Okay, let me see if this one. This is from the 8th.
I just
This
love
is
Dex, bro.
Have my
around
babe
SI
those
time.
bugs?
Best bet would be explore and eliminate variables as much as you can. One thing I can think of is the 48 volt phantom power, which I turned on because people said it sounded louder. But does it sound louder, chat? So test 1 2. Test 1 2. Did they sound exactly the same, or almost the same, or one was slightly louder, or what? I just turned that on a while ago because I had it for the cloud lifter, but then I never used the cloud lifter again. Exactly the same. First was better. See, I feel like it's placebo. Let me see if my clap is delayed. I forgot to check that. Okay, so I would assume sound would start here when my hands actually meet. Only like 4, so it's just the game audio. I think maybe it's some setting I have with game audio. But then that would also mean Discord is delayed. I don't know. Oh, thanks for 2 months, Alan. Okay, so this is a clip, or this is footage from when I first changed my setup. Like, I could see it being an OBS thing. Like, maybe OBS changed something. Need a more clear area where I shot. So here, it's way more clear. So here, 10 to 16. So this one's only 5 delayed. So okay, so it might not be just my setup. It might just be OBS, I guess. But I hadn't updated OBS like at all. Because somehow between me getting the setup and now, my audio is out of sync. But it's just my game audio. And nothing else. There's one thing I can think of. Maybe if I run Siege in administrator mode. What the hell? It's a strobe light. Okay, what is happening with my game? Okay, there we go. No wonder this game is broken. Or the audio is broken. Is there a way I can... Let's see, Ubisoft...
Love Dex, bro.
Connect, run game as admin. There's a launch command. Sometimes if I set the actual file to be admin, it doesn't work properly. Sharpie, you're a programmer. What would the launch argument be to run as admin? I'm trying to find launch arguments for Ubisoft Connect and I can't find it. Thanks for 2 months, JT Cooler. Man, at least one person have a C, sure. It wasn't me. Okay, Sharpie, I already said I know how to do that. I'm asking how to do the launch arguments. The reason why is because whenever in the past I've set the actual program to run as admin, it doesn't like properly run it each time or ever. Or in, what was the other one? I think it was the test server I tried to do that and it just wouldn't launch it at all. It just kept crashing. But I'll just do that one. I want just the launch arguments that it always runs it no matter what. Alright. Let's try it. On Steam, you just do /hi. Is that actually all it is? Did I never pay attention to it? I got a new mic. I got a new mic like a month ago. In the meantime, while this launches again, let me test. That file was from 08. When did I start noticing the desync? Right, 012. Oh. Yeah. When I check the file from the 12th of February, it also has a slight audio delay. It's like 8 frames instead of the 10. Also, see, this is why I wanted the argument and not the right click run as administrator, because it's not launching. It's just frozen and will not launch. And I don't know why. Maybe I also have to make the what's it called? I can't even, how do I close the game? Because there's no process called siege. Yeah. Maybe I have to also get BattleEye to be run in admin mode. Let's try that. Hydrate from Alex Skittles. I'm googling around to see if I can find one. Most things just say that set the exe properties. I know even the Ubisoft website says that, but I mean it's not working. It's still, even after I set BattleEye to admin, it's still just. How am I doing this morning? I'm alright. I'm trying to figure out my fucking audio stuff. Might as well do it now before anyone joins, but I'll probably just give up on trying to solve it here and then do it later. I have to get the game on Steam. I mean, what's the argument on Steam for admin? Steam launch arguments admin mode. Oh, even on Steam it doesn't. There is no admin launch arguments. Oh. Okay. There is one other thing I can try, which is running Ubisoft Connect as admin, because apparently all other games will run as admin. Slash admin, or hyphen admin. Oh, this post is from 9 years ago. Yeah, no, I believe you more than this 9-year-old post. But let me try Ubisoft Connect first as admin. Because apparently that should make all games launch as admin. Have you tried praying about it? I think I'd actually regress progress if I prayed about it. I don't have my phone on me. I need it for the 2-step verification. 1 sec. I keep forgetting my phone downstairs. You're about to learn a little bit about my life. Because so we started doing yoga and stretches downstairs. We got a TV for the second floor so that we can like watch yoga videos and stretch in an open room without hitting a bunch of stuff. And I keep forgetting my phone down there because whenever we're doing yoga and stuff, I'm like, sweatpants are too restrictive. So I just strip down and then I leave my phone down there. You guys can imagine that if you want. I know Josh is right now. I leave my phone on the air hockey table and then I just never pick it back up. Okay, let's see if this works now. Game is launching. New zombie bundle in the store. Is it different than? What was I? What am I saying? Different? Is it? I'm not asking if it's different. Is it an elite skin or what do you mean bundle? Just skins? Okay. Have I got the bug where it freezes on the site picking phase? Nope. I've heard a lot of people say they've gotten it. I haven't gotten it once. Gosh. This is what Josh imagines it's like. Unfortunately, Josh. More like that. Okay. My game launched, but I don't think it launched in admin mode. Only Ubisoft launched in admin mode. From what I saw, it would launch everything in admin mode if Ubisoft was admin, but it did not. I'll try launching it again. God. Why is that like a seizure-inducing moment just to close a game? Okay, launching again. It looks like it's... Oh, it is launching. Okay, okay. I'll go into a... I don't know, maybe a quick play and I'll test it and we'll see how it is. My game closed. Now it's reopening. Okay. Here's open chat. Oh, they have to optimize shaders? I'm just kidding. We're good. Okay. So you guys can... Yeah, you have game capture and game sound. Let's just try a quick match so I can test the audio. I'll do like shooting in the air, and then I will clap when it's like on this screen, and then I'll clap when it's full screen and see if all of them are equally out of sync, in sync, whatever. I got the shader thing first time opening after a new season dropped. I mean, I've opened the game like 15 times since the new season dropped, so that's why I'm confused as to why I had shaders needing optimization. The worst ever was Call of Duty, though. I think every single time you would launch Call of Duty, you would have to optimize shaders. It's like, bro, I downloaded 300 gigs worth of games, and I have to optimize shaders? Like, what is going on here? Also, I haven't played COD in a while, and like Warzone included. Do they still have that huge issue where the files for everything takes up like 500 gigs? It requires restart every fucking time. Oh yeah, the bundle. I forgot to look at it. Oh. Alright. I'm recording. Let's test this. If I fix the audio issue, I will literally start an OnlyFans right now. I'm joking.
Bro, I got 12 kills. Barrack your ass, nigga. I'll kill your family. I'm up to fight on you, nigga.
Okay. That did not take long. Literally just joined in immediately. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot in the air. You guys tell me if it feels out of sync. Just tell me overall if anything feels out of sync when I'm testing everything, and then I'll actually check it in Premiere. I stopped playing COD. You know what's funny is Rob was telling me about how he doesn't play COD anymore because it's in the worst state it's ever been, and everything he complained about, I was like, these are literally things you've complained about for the last 10 years. Nothing has changed. Okay, let's try. Okay. I'm gonna try clapping. And then I'm gonna go full screen. Okay. The reason I went into a quick match for that is because I wanted to make sure that if it's an issue with like the game processing stuff slowly, then I'll at least get a real experience. And it'll process everything in there. Chat's saying it looks fine. But you guys said that last time and the audio was delayed by like 12 frames, so I don't know if I believe you. Let me check.
I just love Dex, bro.
Just got here. What is he doing?
Okay, I think we fixed it. Maybe. It's now only delayed 6 frames instead of 12 or 10. Sometimes 7 frames. It bothers me how out of sync it is. Or like that's not consistently. My clap is like perfectly in sync. I would have to assume that 5 or 6 frames is natural for like a game to be behind by that much because sound isn't instantaneous, like gunshots as well, right? I think we're good. I think we've maybe fixed it. The 6 frames add up, they do. Deeps, basically I was having some audio issues where audio was constantly being delayed, so now I've hopefully fixed it. I basically run everything on my PC now in admin mode. I run like Siege, Ubisoft, OBS, Discord, I think, actually I think that might be it. Everything like that is just admin mode. Fix everything. Yeah, Josh is just a horny guy. Gasps in Spanish. What does that do? Admin mode? I'll be honest, I don't really know. My guess, my armchair developer guess, is that I guess it essentially puts it a few steps above. So there's like user mode, there's admin mode, and then there's like kernel level. I assume it just puts it like once above so that it has higher priority, and then we'll have like more control over things. So I guess, for example, if Siege isn't in admin mode, it'll be like user mode or whatever, and then like maybe the audio would be delayed because it doesn't have the priority to send it, or it doesn't have the authorization to send it through these specific things, and then when it's in admin mode, it can send it wherever it wants, so then it'll just might be faster. That's my guess. That's my armchair developer guess. I'm probably fairly wrong, but I think that's at least somewhat accurate. I saw this notification about the new operator. I'm going to be honest with you. I personally think that you have to have an open mind about the operator because I used it last night. I made some good plays happen. I mean, I think the operator's okay. It's just the issues. I think it's way too situational. So you can't take Rauora all the time. It just means that it gets access to anything it needs, which I assume would mean like if it needs priority for stuff, it will get it, right? Also, yeah, this is the Azami bundle. Let me... Worldwide cancer research. Oh. Doing my investigating. Oh, it's a Scottish charity? Okay, so I was a little confused, and this is why I want to look into it first, because the pink is traditionally the Susan G. Komen Foundation, which is a, from what I've seen, very bloated and very terrible cancer charity, where at least last I heard they spend more money on administration and like paying their CEO and stuff than they do on the actual research, which is why I was wary of buying this. But from what I can at least quickly look up, the Worldwide Cancer Research Charity is a Scottish charity that does not seem to be any correlation to Susan G. Komen. And the Worldwide Cancer Research does all types of cancer, but for some reason the bundle is specifically just breast cancer, which is why like Susan G. Komen is just breast cancer as well, and they like trademarked the pink and the symbol, so I'm confused as to why they're using that one, but it apparently goes to a different charity. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like they're completely separate, but apparently they use some of their stuff. I don't know. It has SG. Oh, does it? No, that's Sixth Guardian. I thought that too, but no, that's Sixth Guardian. That's the name of their like, I guess, charity initiative. Yeah, because I was gonna say if it's the Susan G. Komen Foundation, I don't really want to give to it. Hmm. From what I can tell, the Worldwide Cancer Research Charity has like really, really high ratings in terms of how they work as a charity. Hmm. Thanks for 2 months fond note. Susan G. Komen symbol has a dot above it. Just the ribbon is a global symbol for breast cancer research. Oh, I thought they trademarked specifically the pink ribbon. Let's see. Susan G. Komen trademarked ribbon. I don't think. Oh, is it? I'm seeing 2 different ones, and they're saying both of them are owned by Susan G. Komen Foundation. From what I can understand, though, it looks like the website's down for some reason, or one of the websites are down. From what I can tell, it looks like it is a good charity and not trying to scam you for admin costs. So I think it's worth buying. It's always important to do your own research, though, because charities, a lot of people instinctively and correctly assume that charities are all good, but then a lot of them just fucking take all your money and keep it for themselves. I've been up on those streams or vids recently. Went to Vegas and lost 400. Hey, at least 400 is not the end of the world. I have a friend who's going to Vegas in like a week, and I got him to show me his what's called FanDuel account with the lifetime gambling amount, and he's up like $400 lifetime, but the total amount he has bet since last January, so just a year and a month ago or 2 months ago now, was like $5,800 or something. I was like, you gambled that much money? And like he was like, oh, a lot of it's just the free spins and stuff. And I was like, I don't know about that. Only donate to really known charities. Well, being known doesn't make it any better, because I mean, Susan G. Komen is like the most known charity in the world, and it's one of the worst ones. If I came out with $5, that's be in the house. True. That's chump change when I got in a casino who dumped 30K in a night. Well, we call that in the business crippling addiction. Why is it the worst? Just to give a quick recap, since I'm not going to go all into it again. Basically, they use a lot of their money for admin costs to pay for like their CEO and their chief whatever, and don't spend as much on research. Other charities put way more into research. I'm pretty sure last time I saw it was like Susan G. Komen Foundation puts in like 10%. Also, a huge amount of their money is advertising for the foundation so that they can collect more money. But only like 10% of it or something went to the actual research. Their charity is literally built on raising awareness, not on actually finding a cure. That's why we did when we did like a charity month, what was it? 3 years ago now, I think it was 2021, where I was like, all the money raised for the channel was going to go to charity. We had to like do a lot of research to see which charity we want to support, because a lot of them are scammers. But yeah. Oh, Sharpie, I did watch some videos about how with this new age of online gambling with FanDuel and stuff, the addiction rates I think were up like 30 or 40% in men from like 18 to 45. And the amount of bankruptcies were up like 18% or something. And then suicides were up like 15%. And it was because they were like, well, one, it's very easy for them to do, so they can easily just lose a ton of money without really processing it. And then two, they're like, gambling is one of the hardest addictions for the specific reason that like other people can't tell when you have a problem. It's a lot harder to gauge it, because with like drugs, alcohol, whatever, you have like the physical body to see it. With gambling, it's just like they can just do it, and you'd have no idea they've just lost tens of thousands of dollars. And then suicides are up because people are, you know, suiciding because they lost all their money and they're embarrassed by it, so they just, yeah, real bad. That's why, chat, it's better to not gamble on these apps. You know what's a better gamble? You should, instead of gambling like $5 on these apps, just give me $5 and maybe I will give you $100 back. And honestly, those odds are probably better than if you online gamble. And speaking of which, thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Yedix. Maybe you'll get $500 back.
I just love dicks.
And another gifted sub, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dice in the projects is prime gambling. Don't know what that means. Here for the 500. I only gamble during the pack openings. It is funny though. So with predictions, there's some countries that don't allow you to do predictions on Twitch because they consider that a form of gambling. I'm like, I get it. They don't want people to get addicted in the sense of like, I can gamble with these things for free, because then like that could translate to an actual real world addiction. But I'm also like, it's Twitch, chat. Let people gamble channel points. There's no real money involved. Investing is no worse than gambling. I'm concerned about you saying that solely for the reason that the same people I've seen say that statement are the ones who gamble a lot of money and like are just like, no, investing is just as bad. It's like, not really. Because sure, I guess when you invest, you could lose all your money, but there are trends and data to back it up that like over time, especially if you do safe investments, and also actually there are 100% safe investments that you don't get in gambling. You don't get 100%. At least like over time you will make some money back, versus like gambling is just like 50-50 or worse. I think it's like, what is it for? I saw a video about one of the world's like best poker players and how they scammed casinos and stuff, and they were like, whatever game that they were playing, the odds of winning in any given hand were like less than 9%. I'm like, that is insanely terrible odds. Yeah, no, investing is obviously way better. Gambling is gambling. I hope you're not saying that just to cope with the fact that you're addicted to gambling. You could invest into a, what's it called? GIC, and there's no risk involved, and you just make money. You can't get a guaranteed reward in gambling. Although, again, this is another issue with the whole gambling front and the modernization of it. My one nephew, he wasn't even 18. He started online gambling, sports betting, and he said multiple times, he's just like, sports betting is literally free money. It's guaranteed that you'll make money on it. And I was like, how do you guarantee that? And he's like, well, just, you know, as long as you're smart, you'll make money. I was like, so it's not guaranteed. He's like, well, like it basically is. Like, you know what teams are going to win. How did that flash me? What? Oh, how the first one flashed me. It was behind a box. What are you doing just sitting there? That was my old Capcan hiding spot. There's on red! My point is Robinhood allows for people to trade with high leverage even though they have no idea or should be allowed. Okay, but loan sharks allow you to gamble with high leverage even though you shouldn't be allowed to. Like, that's a terrible comparison. Christian doesn't have ears. Bro, I'm talking. I can't hear when I'm talking. I feel like I talk, well, you guys hear me quieter than I hear myself. That makes sense. Underdog and FanDuel ain't giving regular people margins. I'm confused as to what argument you're trying to make. I feel like you're all over the place on what you're trying to argue. It is just factually correct that gambling is significantly higher risk and worse overall for your money than investing. That is the overall argument. Can you grab some pizza? We'll have to go for some pizza right now, Josh. To be honest. Gotta go see if your nephew is net up or down on his account. I did ask him about it at our last family get-together. My nephew that said that sports betting is just free money. And I was like, oh yeah, like you told me that. And it was the first time his girlfriend was ever at a function. And I think he was like embarrassed or something by it because he kept being like, what are you talking about? Like, I never said that. Like, I don't know what you mean. I was like, bro, you literally told me that I should sports bet because it's free. He's like, no man, I don't do that shit. Alright, bud. I heard Jaeger shooting, but I don't know where from. You're right next to him. Guys. Thank you. At least I'm in trouble. Or what? Hello? Hello? What is wrong with this? Why is it not working? Also, Annie dropped off food while I was trying to focus there and not die to the maestro. Is it bugged because the enemy died in front of the game? I don't know. There might have been a drone there. I know there's a bug right now where if a drone is near it, it can't be closed, but I don't think there was a drone there. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, I should message in the group chat now that I'm done fixing my shit. What am I eating? It's a smoked salmon bagel. I'm playing ranked time. If we have other people on, I'm down for ranked, but we'll see. I think Annie added salts to the bagels, or the salmon. I keep tasting like salt crystals. Okay, if I keep my drone here, they can't open this door without impacting it, because there's apparently a bug where they have to destroy the drone first. I swear to God if someone's in here. There were 2 of them. Alright, our push worked. Is that class as exploiting? I don't know if it would be considered an exploit or not, because it's technically like you have to intentionally put a drone there to prevent it from opening. I don't know. I don't think it would be considered one, but I could be wrong. Because you can still counter it, you can still explode it. Did I come climbing today? I went yesterday. Yesterday I got 3 pink tapes, so I was pretty happy. They were easy ones, but I needed that. Unfortunately, Sharpie, he's much better than me now. We were always neck and neck in competition, but I blame a string of ailments for my, what's it called? Regression in climbing. Finger tendons hurting. Now my tennis elbow's gone worse, but he also has tennis elbow, so what excuse do I have? The ones I got were the ones in the cave, or not cave, island cave. I can get all 3. I got yellow and green. I didn't get red, but red just hurts my left hand too much. And then I also got the yellow moon one on the other side of the island that was previously set. Old age is in play. True. I'm 1 year older. I'm very old. I think the biggest issue right now, maybe Cody will agree with me on this one. I think the biggest issue is that since I didn't grow up, like, doing a lot of stuff that made me have a very high pain tolerance, as soon as I do something now that hurts even like the slightest bit, freebie, I stop. I immediately get off the wall and I stop climbing. But like Shane specifically, or like Cody or any of my other friends from rock climbing, they will climb through the pain. They don't care if it like breaks an arm or breaks a tendon, they will climb through the pain. And I just can't do that. It was like in. Yeah, I heard him jump in, but it was too late. I'd already looked, or wasn't looking that way. Okay, that's exactly where I get. Second last hold on the red one. It's just, it hurts my left hand. It's like a crimpy one. I don't think you should be breaking your arm mid-rock climb. So, to give an idea of the pain tolerance they go through and will fight through versus me, I sprained my ankle rock climbing 5 years ago now, and when I sprained it, I landed and I immediately was like, I need to go home, I need to stop climbing. Like, I hurt myself really badly. And I think I almost passed out from the pain. Again, low pain tolerance. And then luckily I like calmed down, adrenaline wore off, and then I was fine. Shane jumped off the wall, landed terribly, tore both of his meniscuses in his leg, and now his ACL is hanging on by a thread, as the doctor said. And he was like, I can drive home, I'm fine. I was like, bro, you are not fine. Like, you are doing real bad. He's like, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. And then he passed out. Basically in our arms. So I'm like, I do not put up with that. So posture check. And yes, it has been 5 years. 2019. Late 2019, I think it was. Maybe it was 2018. No. Yes. No. 2019, because that's when Annie and I lived in the apartment. I must have fixed it before Japan, because Japan was 2019 too. Huh. That's a real man right there. I disagree. I think it takes a real man to know their limits and to not push past. Just in general. Not saying he's not a real man or anything. Oh no. I think if I see form, I can down him. But the reason I say that is because if you don't know your limits and you end up dying or overhurting yourself, that's not good. Hydrate. He thinks you're crazy saying he would like that black cold blue at the back of the island. I just said because it's all pinches. He loves pinches. I didn't say it would be easy. I just said you like it. How do you know your limit if you don't push yourself? I mean, there's a difference between pushing yourself and not knowing your limit. I had him down to 1 HP that he hit a goo and he immediately died. That's crazy. To take above sight and lock the doors, either flank covering or ceiling sight doors from above through the floor. So, my issue with it, Steven, for the actual like use of the gadget, the defenders are able to open the doors and it makes almost no noise when they open it. So you can't really use it as flank cover because unless someone's actually watching the door, you could never know if someone's flanking you. And that sucks. Like the amount of times I have like put down the doors and I'm like, all right, let's just break above. And then all of a sudden I get shot in the back because they shot the door, opened it, and I had no idea. I'm like, cool. That was kind of useless. I think I think the Rauora gadget is significantly better for if you take sight and then you close the doors, so that way you're already watching the doors and they have to push past. Did I miss anything? Not really in the suit. I spent like an hour trying to fix my audio. That salmon was so good. Isn't it like 6 p.m. and you're sleepy? What's wrong with that, Sharpie? Although, you know, every single day I would always get really tired or very eepy around after dinner time, like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And just like are on the couch, you just ate. Looks like it's a good time to nap. Ever since Annie and I started doing more stretches and yoga, I have so much more energy at night, and I don't feel like falling asleep that quickly. And one time we did our, I think we did like lower back pain stretches at like 10:30 at night, and then it was like 1 a.m. I'm like, I'm so awake right now. I have so much energy because of just doing any type of exercise that late. You know, woke me up. Went to gym at 1 a.m. the other day and didn't fall asleep until 4-ish. I mean, Josh, isn't that just normal for you? Yoga puts me to sleep. Really? Well, we don't actually do like full yoga. We tried to do a yoga video. It said yoga for beginners. That shit was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. And then all the comments were just like, how the fuck is this for beginners? Like, I'm not even a beginner then. I'm sub-beginner. It hurt. Oh yeah, I gotta test this. One sec. Let me write it down in my notepad. I think there's like a consistent audio glitch where sound dies on default plant. And I think right now if you plant default, people won't be able to hear you. I've seen a few clips of it happening. I can flirt with anyone apart from the people I'm attracted to. It's because when you're flirting with friends or people like Josh where you have nothing to lose, who cares? Say whatever you want. But then as soon as you actually care about it, it's like, well, fuck, now I gotta be careful. I have another pulse idea. I doubt it'll work, but... Was this in quick match toy maker or standard? Standard? I think standard... Okay. So my understanding of standard matchmaking, which could be wrong, keep that in mind, is that it basically finds 10 people and then tries to balance the teams as best as possible. The issue comes into effect when you have like a 5-stack of champs. It won't look for a 5-stack of champs. It'll just find 5 other people and then put you against them. And then it'll be like, that's the best we can make the teams because we can't split up a 5-stack. Because we had that the other day where I went against a full 5-stack of champs. And we were like, some people on my team were champs, but they didn't look like it. And I was like, yeah, this is not fair, but like that's the best they can do. So I'm gonna try to jump out on anyone going for poop hole, but oh. See? The poop hole jump out. It's named after my favorite sex move with Priest. I hear footsteps, but I don't see anyone. Also, what I was gonna add in before I got distracted, Toy Maker. The issue with MMR, especially at the beginning, is that they have to put you somewhere. So if say someone, like in your case, was level 42, but they are just like popping off in the copper lobbies, eventually it's just gonna be like, well, let's just put them up in a higher lobby, and then it's unfair. But it thinks that it's trying to put them where they should be. I think Ubisoft has also implemented anti-smurfing mechanics where they try to boost your MMR like a crazy amount at the beginning every time you win because they don't want smurfs to ruin low-level lobbies. Bro. One by one, single fashion. Alright, I'm next. Alright, my turn. Alright, Valkyrie, go, 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 go. Oh, never mind. Kai, it's your turn. Oh, whatever. One by one. Single file, single file. See? It works. My C4 didn't land far enough to go outside. I would have been able to blow up both those air jabs. Best try. We had to give him his ones. You get a dog or a lizard? Why are those the two options? I have heard. Now, I wouldn't know this because I'm not perpetually alone for the rest of my life like Josh. But I have heard that getting a dog does help you meet women. Because women love dogs. So if you're walking your dog, you're more likely to talk to them. Oh, hi Josh. Am I wrong? Depends on the dog. Just don't get something terrible like a Chihuahua or a pug. You'll be fine. Wiener dogs. I've heard wiener dogs are the most effective. Apparently, scientists say that when they see a wiener dog, it helps you close that gap because they got wiener on the mind. That's why I always wanted a wiener dog. Oh, there he ran by. Great pings. I almost flicked and missed on the Azami. Single file, single file. Oh. Ah! That's not single file. You just skipped the line. Can't believe Ubisoft finally fixed the marketplace. Everything is finally affordable. Is it fixing it? Actually, hold on. I just realized something. Did Ubisoft basically implement a good way of spreading the wealth? Instead of having the rich 1% with all of the 100,000 plus credit skins, now the common Joe has it too. And now everyone's on equal footing. UB communism dub. Let's go. Alright. I'm going to recruit only because I can't think of anyone else to go. I am going to hop breach site window. I'm going to hop breach in, and I'm going to hope, not hope, but test. This isn't, guys, I'm not exploiting. I'm testing if the audio is bugged permanently for everyone. Because apparently, it is super buggy here. Okay, well, I can't predict a frost mat there. But from the looks of it, it looks like they heard me. So I don't think the audio is permanently bugged. I think it's just sometimes bugged. Each guy after jumping out. Touch the hell of that. Shut up, chat. He did ping it. Through the frost pinged it. Alright, I'm done my apple. What did I miss with the marketplace? With the new celebration packs, a lot of really rare skins are now very common. Also, okay, am I crazy for saying that? I don't know if you guys saw it. There's the, you know that limited skin that they gave away only 5,000 of at SI? That skin is being sold for, like right now it's like 2,000 credits. I bought it for 1,000. I'm like, there's only 5,000 in the world. That's so cheap. Ooh, that was rough to see. Because like, there was way more like Onamis and stuff, and that was still being sold for 30k. I know the skin's not that nice, so maybe people just don't care about it. But still, like, only 5k of them, man. It's a very limited edition. What was more rare? Blue Nebula, Plasma Pink? Definitely Plasma Pink. That's the entire player base. True, Gert. So true. Those MP5K skins should be some of the most expensive skins on the market. They should be, but they were selling yesterday for, I think someone said they got one for 100. I got in at 1,000. Last night they were up to 4,000, and now they're back down to like 2,000. They keep taking the new operator. I'm gonna go Monty, and then see if I can push in with the Rauora doors down. As many people actually wanting to buy it compared to other skins. I get that it's not as good, but like there are other stuff that like look really bad and people still go crazy because of how rare it is. For example, the like the Clover charm or any of the other like weird charms they have that are like 1 million. It's like it's really ugly, but people want it. Not as allegedly rare due to vintage. That could be it. I'll bring impact EMPs just in case. Maybe people are just like, well, that just came out, like, gotta be common. He's gonna C4. I wonder if I could, like, punch the C4 and bounce it back up through the hole to the Kai. I got it. I have EMPs.
Okay. It's at the bottom. Good comms, good comms. Canvas stairs, I'm being interrogated.
Guys, I got the Kaid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now up to the Rauora and Monty to clutch up this unwinnable situation. Away as... Oh, I also didn't know where the Melusi was. It was literally just at my feet. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but the guy did sound like he was being abducted by aliens as he was calming. Okay, I'm taking Rauora. This guy's taking Rauora each time. My turn. Now what do I do with her? Does updating your purchasing price still reset your priority? Zero clue. No idea how the marketplace works in that sense. I think, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like... If say you have a buy price of 11.52 and then someone puts it up for like 11.53 but someone else has a buy price of 11.55, it'll just go with the closest one, which would be you. And then I guess if there's multiple people with the same buy price, it would go based off whoever put their order in first. That would make sense to me. I have zero clue if that's how it works, though. Ooh. You... Scout, what the hell is that? You lactose in toddler ant. Josh, you do connections, right? There was one connections that I saw on like someone's Instagram reel where they said it was one of the worst connections they've seen in the entire month. You know, I was like, oh, I actually got that one like right away. I felt so smart because I did. Oh, they went split? Oh. Hmm. One's above. Oh, I was hearing the Yana, bro. I thought that was someone on the other side of the wall. What the hell?
Dead guy, watch my flank in.
Ooh, shit. The hatch is open. We don't have the diffuser because someone left it in spawn.
In the corner to your right is a frost.
Oh. I thought that was my teammate I was hearing. That's on me. Let's say, is the frost still there? Probably. I think this person is a controller player because the way I've seen them, they've been in my game now for like 3 games in a row. They look like a controller player. Alright. I'm gonna go Rauora. I just don't... For top floor, there's not really much I can do with her. Actually, I could put it on the connector door and then push bathroom. We'll try that. Doc managed to prone jam his way under a Rauora barrier through the drone gap at the bottom. It definitely wasn't a drone gap at the bottom. I've tested that. You can't get through it unless they were exploiting somehow, but I haven't seen that at all, so that'd be, I guess, the first case of it. This is actually shaping up Millhouse right here.
Got you, Ash. Go in there. Cav needs a hole in.
So I have somewhat the flank covered, and I got that door covered. Now the issue is that they're holding it with their life, so.
Where is she?
Oh, didn't mean to drop. And our teammate's getting interrogated. That is the guy our one teammate said we need more comms out of you. Turns out he was
Bro,
not wrong.
Ash, hold him, bro. What are you doing?
Asking us to hold him while we're being spotted by an interrogation. The fuck is that noise? Uh-oh. I looked away as she peeked. That was unfortunate timing. I went to swing connector because I knew smoke was in there, but bad timing on the calf swinging. Who's the guy who yelled? I don't want to give them commendation. I don't think it was Jackal. Or maybe it was Jackal. I think it actually was Jackal. I think Deimos was the one who got interrogated. Fuck. You're to the wrong person. How come I rock the 1.5 instead of 2? Is it personal preference? They're all this. Oh. The game's bugging out. Do people still not know this? They're all the same. All three of these scopes are all 2.5 times scope. They're no different. And then if you want the old 2 times scope, it's now a 3.5 times scope. So it's very zoomed in. Guys, I think my game closed. Should have known when I what's it called? Tried to do the, what am I trying to say? Oh yeah, when I tried to go to my operators tab, my mouse wasn't appearing, so that makes sense. Launch the game. I'm not having a family fire. I'm sorry. Chat, it's not my fault. I don't know why the game does that. Every time it closes, it freaks the fuck out. So let me, while the game's taking forever to load up, let me do some channel management. Post that TikTok tomorrow. Close all these tabs. I need to work on my TikTok tips. I have TikTok scheduled for every day, except for I don't have any tips. I need to work on the tips. Yeah. Recently switched from native to 4x3 80 FOV, one-time sites only. I feel like God. Everyone's been telling me for a long time, like, you gotta switch to 4x3, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, the game just looks so ugly. I'd rather be worse at the game and have it look better than be better and have it look worse. You know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm in the minority there, but I don't like when a game looks bad. When I look at native now, it looks wrong. Yeah, but that's you. That's because you've conditioned yourself now to look at the new one. Guys, this is not a dildo, by the way. You can go 16 by 10. Again, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not trying to be the highest rank possible and get the most advantages. I want to play the game. So it doesn't matter to me. What is that? It's a, I don't know what you would actually call this, like a tension bar? You're supposed to use it for like your elbows. My one rock climbing friend recommended it to me because he also has tennis elbow. Where basically, like, you grip that thing. There's a bunch of different exercises you can do, but then like you're supposed to like grip and turn it, and then that activates your elbow, I guess. But then it helps work it out so that it's not like strained when you're, I guess, not used to working it out. I don't know. So the exercise I do is this. And then you just do that over and over again, and apparently it helps. And I say apparently, it has helped. My elbows were hurting like crazy last week, and then now I got it, and elbows haven't hurt once since. Sharpie's finally admitting they're wrong. That is true. Sharpie always says they're the best Siege player in the world. Why not just normal weights to train that? I assume this is better to not overdo it. But I only do it 3 times a day, like 10 reps. And then they have more tension, or like you need more strength to turn it type thing, or higher tension. I don't know how to describe it. This is like a 6-pound, then the other one's like 10-pound or 8-pound, I can't remember, and then it goes like up to 15 pounds. I have those two. I have issues from baseball. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was like, how would baseball affect it? I forgot you're like gripping that bat like crazy. Yeah, I have the yellow and the red saggy. And then next up would be, I think, blue or green. Or the blue and green are the next two. I don't know which one's which. I'm only on yellow, which is the first one, 6 pounds. I have the red one. I'll move up to its eventually, but I'm just going to start with this for like a week or two. Has too many counters. I don't think the counters are the issue, Daniel. I agree with you on the clunkiness, though. Like, I assume you feel like when you are playing her, it takes forever to pull out the gadget, use it, and then, like, you feel like you're not smoothly moving through the game, which is why you said it's clunky. I completely agree. Also, good morning, Adam. Or, not morning anymore. It's 2 p.m., I guess, if you're on Pacific time. Get Tommy John surgery. Fuck is a Tommy John surgery? It's gonna be porn. Tommy John surgery is a surgical procedure that repairs a torn ulnar collateral ligament in the elbow. It's also known as UCL reconstruction. I think you're overestimating how many people can just choose to get a surgery because they want it. I don't think I'd be able to just get a surgery. Could be wrong. Maybe I could. No, Adam. I think I've had some stream snipers. That's about it, but no cheaters. I had a stream sniper at the very beginning, I'm pretty sure. I was like sitting in basement and then they ran right in villa. One site was second floor and they ran right to me and killed me. Those are your dildos.
I just
This is just one of them.
You're
Thank you,
rich,
Sam, for
can get
31
the
months.
surgery.
The sun never sets in the British Empire. Okay, I don't. You're rich, you can get the surgery. You're making me think, and I don't like thinking, but I don't think you can actually. There must be private hospitals in Ontario. I was like, I think you have to go through the like government, and therefore you're on a list. Like you don't get to choose what you want to get and when. Like a doctor has to approve and everything. Is there private hospitals in Ontario? There has to be. Oh, and never mind. Private healthcare is not allowed under Canadian law. Only dental clinics and optometry are allowed as private. Everything else has to be public. I learned. Don't you have better healthcare than America? We have cheaper healthcare. It's probably the same quality, so it's, I wouldn't necessarily say better or worse. But the difference is that because it's public healthcare, you can't just walk into the doctor or the hospital and be like, hey, I want this surgery now, and they'll do it. It doesn't work like that. You'd have to go to a general doctor first, get diagnosed with what you have, probably get sent to a specialist, which could take a few months, because specialists here are very overbooked. I got my ENT specialist referral, by the way, and it was, I still haven't gone yet. It's a 15-month wait. But it's also what's it called? Non-urgent, so. But anyways, so, you go to a specialist, the specialist will check you out and then either refer you again to a surgeon, or then they themselves will book you for a surgery, which could be a few months out. Even like, so Shane tore his meniscus, his ACL, and I think his MCL he tore as well, but it healed up. And he'll probably have to get surgery. Oh, there were two. Bro, he was looking at their butt. Oh my god. He'll probably have to get surgery, but he's gonna have to wait a few months to get his specialist appointment, and then after that they'll then refer him to surgery, so he won't be getting it anytime soon. Also, from my understanding, I don't live in America, but I've talked to a lot of Americans, because I know a lot of Americans, and from my understanding, the wait times and everything are the same in America. It's just the people who tell you that they're not like that are the ones who have a lot of money so they can afford whatever private thing they want. That's weird, the bees aren't on his screen. Yeah, because like I remember, I think the one time we talked to King George about it, where he's just like, the healthcare in America, like even for the people who don't have insurance, is still really good. I was like, I don't think it is, and he was saying that like some hospitals have like tennis courts and stuff. And I was like, I don't think that's true. And then even my chat was like, no, those are the rich hospitals. So, like, if you have money in America, it's great, but if you're part of the majority who don't, then not so great. Just hard countered by Oryx, Jaeger, Wamai, Aruni, C4s, and the worst and most common of them all, impact frags. Maybe you could say about like any gadget. That's actually not that many counters. Going back to talking about Rauora. Like 6, 7 counters. A lot of other operators have way more. And a lot of them can just be countered by the most common thing, which you say is impacts. Most common thing is bullets. Most other gadgets can just be destroyed by bullets. At least this one can't. If you have really good insurance through VA or disability, they'll speed up the process. VA is the veterans thing, right? From what I've heard, that's worse. But again, not American, not a veteran. Don't know for sure. I've had people tell me that, like, well, explaining their situation, they're like, yeah, you're a veteran, you're still waiting months, and like, they'll try not to cover as much as they can, stuff like that. Because, like, I've heard, like, Priest, when he tore his meniscus, he had surgery the next morning. But he also lives on a base, and he said himself, like, that the hospital there is not busy because it's only for people on the base, so it's not like they have tons of people at the hospital 24/7. I think that'd be more of a rare case than a common one. I could be wrong. Again, I don't know. Yeah, Priest is a veteran, and his wife is still in the army, so they live on a base. I don't understand why the cap cans are red on the second door but blue on the first door. It makes no sense. Stay-at-home dad, true. Unemployed. Yeah. I don't know. From all the stories I've heard, I'm like, I don't understand why anyone would ever want to enlist in the U.S. military. Because, like, they always say, like, oh, do your country proud, and, like, they'll stay by your side or whatever. But then all I ever hear is, like, how the government wants to basically completely remove as many benefits as they can from the veterans. I'm like, why would you ever enlist then if they're not even going to cover you for anything? They'd rather just leave you for dead. I don't know. I don't get it. I hit his shoulder. I think we're also gonna struggle to do anything in this match because I think these two are cute together and they just are sitting upstairs together not doing anything, so basically a 3v5. Just kidding. They actually came to help. They have a veteran homeless problem, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, again, you're covered until they choose not to cover you. Give your life for the country and then they don't even give you a house or anything. They care for you if you're active, but if not, screw you. Which is crazy. You could literally have been like, I don't know, on the beaches of Normandy, and they'd just be like, eh, you're not fighting right now, so do we care? Nope. Sometimes people don't have a choice. There's some pretty predatory recruiters out there as well. I've heard stories of some outside of halfway houses or prisons recruiting people who have nowhere else to go. Oh, I get that, but like there are also a lot of people who go to the military who I'm like, you do have options. I understand what you mean by it being like a last resort though. I've heard that a lot as well. Which is like, well, I had nowhere else to go. It's like, well, yeah, that makes sense then. How's Priest a veteran and yet he still sucks at shooting games? I'm just gonna mute these. The reason Priest sucks at shooting games is because when he was in the military, all he did was lay down wire. What am I watching? He was a telecommunications person, so he laid down trenches and wires. Not much shooting going on there. I need to think of like what I want to do for my next video on a specific operator. Although I probably shouldn't work on one right now because either Womai or Bravo are about to get an elite skin. So I should probably wait till that one. Maybe I'll just keep doing random operators. Oh, I got Capcan. I didn't get to choose. I did see a video on the subreddit of people hiding right here on this printer like this, and no one seeing them. I can't imagine that that would work in standard or ranked. I have to imagine that that was quick play, but I think I give it a shot, right? Like, might as well. In Capcan, I put my traps down. It's not like I have anything else to do. I can't wait for him to walk by me and then I'm gonna miss all my shots with a pistol. Because I'm not good with a pistol. My hope is that not that they're necessarily gonna be blind. Because chat's saying that they should be blind. More so that they are so hyper-focused on the actual people in sight. And like in this situation, you hold when you push in.
There's like 3 in stock.
Who puts a 0 cam there and then checks that printer area? Hate it here. I didn't get blind teammates. I got dumb, or blind enemies. I got dumb enemies. I hear them. Did he push it? No, I'm hearing that above. It sounds so close to me. Hatch isn't open, right? I didn't even hit Blackbeard there. I don't know if he got my Capcan traps. I couldn't see. He did get them. Fuck. I thought I saw one of them, but I think I just saw debris. No, I didn't even see anything there. I don't know what I saw. I ran into many cheaters yet. I don't think I've run into a single cheater this season. Which I know is like jinxing it now that I said it. No, I don't think I've run into a single cheater. Right? I don't think I've ported anyone since last season. So no, I don't think I have. Have you guys run into many cheaters? Because usually the first week of the season there's like no cheaters at all. That being said, I have seen a few people in chat say that they were facing cheaters before, so. Watching a team toggle on spin bots and wall hacks. They would never. Not cheaters, just so many smurfs. Really? I saw a lot of smurfs last season. So I think I made a tweet about it where I was just like, bro, every other lobby I have like a level 5 in my game. Have I played ranked yet? I played ranked 2 games yesterday. Both were fine. No cheaters. Actually, it must have been cheaters because I went negative in both games. So I only go negative against cheaters. So maybe you're right. Maybe there were cheaters then. Hmm. You barricaded that? I thought it was like an oryx or something jumped up the hatch and I didn't hear it. That was my teammate shooting at me, bro. What? Oh, bro. She just ran in. She ran in past my 2 teammates. Like, I thought I got down by my teammate because of how she just ran past them.
Yeah, reported.
Played a mousetrap lobby where the enemy team was clearly using recoil scripts.
Damn cute.
I've had a lot of people also tell me about that, where they're like, I keep facing like Zim, Kronos, whatever users. I'm like, I don't think I think I've like faced 3 Zim users, not even Kronos ones. Also, I missed a few questions from YouTube chat about Priest's time in the military. I have 0 clue about any of it. You can ask him. I have no idea. How can you tell? The main thing is usually hard to describe, but it's movement. Like when someone is moving on PC, there's some fluidity to it. Controller just looks different. Even a really, really good controller player, you can usually still tell is controller. The main thing is just the hip leaning. Because on controller, you always have to aim down sight before you lean on the hip. On PC, you can just go back and forth. You can just go... So on PC, a lot of people do that, where they just consistently lean back and forth without aiming down sight. And yeah, controllers can't do that. No cheaters for me, but I've only played standard. I've noticed that all my teammates are always annoying, like loud and unfunny, but I think that's just Siege. That might just be Siege. So they're in basement. Maybe I go above instead, because I can't really do much as Rauora down here. Oh, our teammate died. I was gonna take above, but we don't know where. Oh, what? Don't know where they are. Don't think I can't hit this from here. Somewhere. Being spotted by a camera.
Nice timing on the smoke. Oh, this dude goated.
Bro, he just opened the door for me and I just walked
What a
in.
play.
I don't think he expected me to be on there. Was that actually a good Rauora play? Or I feel like I got lucky there more than anything. But that might have been a clever play from me somehow. How kind of him to open it for you. How kind of him to open it and then not even look there. He just like opened it and was like, I'm gonna go back to the other holes. I'm guessing, so my theory is that he was opening it so because he thought like, oh, they're gonna use this as a cover so that he can hide. Or like that we can't see him from the door, so I'm gonna open it and then we have it open. I don't think he knew that I walked all the way up. I'm actually a listener, not a yapper. Ask Chris when I'm in voice chat. It's hard for me to remember, Josh, because our time together was so long ago. I feel like in person, you're much more of a yapper. In Discord, I feel like you're a listener, but not by choice. I think your ADD is bad enough that you can't focus on talking and playing at the same time. So if you're playing a game, you just sit there quietly. But I feel like whenever we're just sitting in Discord and everyone's chatting, no one's playing, you yap a lot more. To reference 2 different nights, when we played Marvel Rivals, you sat there quietly and don't make a single call out because you're so focused on playing. But when we sat there looking for a palace that you could buy in Nigeria, you talked the entire time. So I disagree with your statement. My game keeps crashing after the update. Anyone else having the same issue? I don't know if it's going to be the same issue you have, Minazuki, but I know Royal Penguin tweeted out a series of things that he was going through that like the game was crashing and frames weren't working and stuff like that, and then he did a whole fix. I know it's on his Twitter account. So you could go check that, Royal Penguin. I think his Twitter account's like Royal_Penguin XX. Something like that. I was fighting for my life trying to move to New York City. Yeah, but even when we were done with New York City, you're yapping the entire time. And Chris keeps it real. That's why I love him. That was actually a specific compliment I got from Rob's now fiance. That she said, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said that she really likes me as a friend for Rob because she said apparently I'm like the only one who calls him out on his shit. Because Rob does a lot of dumb stuff, and I will always call him out on it. I don't think he has many other people who call him out on it. Don't tell Josh to do whatever he wants. Josh was delusional, okay? One sec. Josh was trying to convince us that if he moved and got like a $600 a month raise, he could move from a expensive but still affordable city to the most unaffordable city on the East Coast with a $600 raise. We literally went through, we found him an apartment. We went and did the cost of living analysis with like the average differences, and like his rent may have only gone up a couple $100, but then his cost of living in general was going up like 100%. We're like, you can't afford this. With everyone being so sensitive nowadays, that's a great thing to be. I feel like what you're saying, Lord Slow, is actually the exact opposite of the general stances. So generally, Rob is the one who says modern society is too like woke and too soft, and I'm the one who calls him out on his shit. But I feel like you're more leaning like what he says. I'm the opposite. Although it is funny, the irony of like the people who usually say everyone's a snowflake are the ones who are most sensitive. I guess the sensitive comment could go both ways. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he meant he could afford it if he didn't eat or drink. You're probably right. When is Hacker Replay? I'll be doing Hacker Replay on Sunday, and then Saturday, I'm still trying to determine what exactly I want to do. I think I'm going to do like a normal pack opening Saturday. Also, I might have to reschedule or like shuffle, or maybe just stream really long on Saturday. Because I'm supposed to do hide and seek with Coconut, but I don't know what time exactly or what day exactly. I think we're planning for Saturday, but Saturday is when I want to do the pack opening, so I'd probably do hide and seek and then pack opening. People that say people are too sensitive these days usually just want to be racist or offensive and are annoyed that they get called out on it. It's usually that, or they want to say it and they're like, well, I'm just joking, so it's fine. I'm like, but you're not joking. Gotcha, Lord Slow. Just making sure. Thanks for the 15 months, by the way, Hypria. Did I see the new Invincible episode? It's so peak. Here's to another month. I don't think I've ever seen a single millisecond of Invincible. That's the animated hero show, right? Kind of not me for 7.5k. Can finally play as my favorite Canadian. Jando, I have some bad news for you. See why my skin's or my gun is naked there? I sold an Ami. I'll maybe open it on Saturday when I do my pack opening, and if not, I'll probably just buy it back. I sold it for like 15k, and now I can buy it for 7k, so it'll be really cheap. Invincible is a great comic, but I can't stand the show. What's wrong with the show? I've heard really good things about it. I've just heard that it's like the only thing I've ever heard about Invincible in terms of like negative was that when they released half a season instead of a full season, but that's because the studio like lead wanted to give his team a break and not have them like be doing slave labor basically. Like really the only negative thing I've heard. Can't imagine living in New York City. I can barely make it in Chicago alone. I know this is like you could find this anywhere as long as you find an old place, but we were talking to our friends who are from Chicago, and they're like, we can't imagine like living anywhere else. And I was like, really? Like, what's so great about your place? And they're like, oh, it's just such a nice apartment. They're like, we have so much of our own space. And I was like, oh, how big's your apartment? They said it was like 2,200 square feet. I was like, that is a massive apartment. The largest apartment I could find here to rent was like 1,000 square feet. Or 1,300 if you included the balcony. And I was like, 2,000 square feet is huge. And they're like, yeah, and it's cheap as well. I was like, oh, they must have been like, I'm pretty sure they're in like a really old building that has rent control, and they've been there long enough that they're like not paying too much for it. I assume the rest of Chicago is not like that. Invincible's so good, you need to watch it with no spoilers at all, especially season 1. You know what show Andy and I are probably going to watch next is Severance. Everyone keeps talking about it. But I also found out it only has 2 seasons, so I'm like, I kind of want to wait till the rest of the show comes out. Your mods are so uptight. Sad. They banned me because they thought I was sniping you. LMFAO weak. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I remember you. I'm pretty sure I was the one who timed you out. Oh, no, it was Scuff. Oh, wait. So you're saying my mods are weak because you came in the chat and you said hashtag stream sniping followed by I'm sniping him, LOL. So you came into my chat, essentially confessed that you were doing something wrong, and they timed you out accordingly, and you're mad because they took your word for it. He's one of those smart people. Killer 1823. We are not on the same wavelength as him. That's just genius activity there. Also, what was your question, Hibria? I've been subbed for 15 months. Is my badge right? I take a day between resubs. Yeah, your badge is fine. And ban him again. I mean, I assume he's either writing out an essay or he immediately left chat when we called him out on it. That's usually how it goes. They call the mods weak and then they can't take a simple timeout because they're saying they did something wrong. They're not the smartest bunch. I've always wanted to go to South Korea. Josh, I always wanted to as well. A few years ago, I was like, oh, I've heard like Seoul is amazing. And then Annie started watching some YouTubers who live in South Korea, like they're Americans who live in South Korea. And whenever they show footage of them walking around, I'm like, holy shit. Like, I could be seeing it wrong. Seoul looks so insanely polluted. Like, every shot they show, it looks like it's just a gray cloud is like 10 feet above their head. Like, it looks so bad. I'm like, I could, maybe that's just the camera. I'm like, it looks really fucking polluted. Have I tried Fragpunk? I have not. Sorry, I ran the ad from Slick 0521. I've been, it's okay. Let me see. Air pollution in Seoul. Seoul, the nation's largest city, has the worst levels of air pollution, and residents of that city will live 1.7 years less if pollution levels are not remediated, from Wikipedia. And that's according to the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. Actually, no, it's from the University of Chicago's Energy Policy Institute. It's so sunny and cloudless skies in the summer. That doesn't mean there's not smog. I've heard that about Japan, Lord Slow, that the phones, you can't silence the camera click because of that, yeah, because guys would take upskirt photos of girls. But they had to make it where you can't silence it. It's high pollution, but so is China and Japan. Let me see. Asia, air pollution. Let's look at a map. Oh, this is real time. Okay. The biggest issue for me is always I can never remember where South Korea is on a map. I see Hong Kong. Where the fuck is South Korea? Oh, there it is. Also, according to this map, you are very wrong, Nasut. Japan's air pollution levels for the most part are 30 to like 50. A lot of places being as low as 9. The air pollution in South Korea is... Actually, I'll just show you... I'm going to show you the map because this is harder for me to just explain. I assume this is South Korea since it's right below North Korea. This is the difference in air quality from Japan to South Korea. I would say that that is not the same, personally. So, those are my thoughts. It's to the point where a lot of places are unhealthy or unhealthy for sensitive groups. This is good air pollution or good air quality. Yeah, I don't think I'm wrong in what I said. I think South Korea is very polluted. North Korea is so clean. True. Josh, let's go to North Korea. We'll meet up in South Korea and then head over. Love good air pollution. Shut up. I didn't know what to air quality. I'm sorry. It's not good air pollution. Say less. There's been I assume it was from a recent trip. Like, you know how they do tourist trips or whatever of North Korea? I've been seeing a lot of footage of like, this is what a North Korean grocery store looks like. So I assume someone who was on one of the recent tourist trips took a bunch of secret videos and then uploaded them all, which is really dangerous because if they find you recording anything, I think you're sentenced to death or like life in prison. Japan is spread out a lot compared to other places. It just doesn't seem it because of the major cities being so condensely packed. I mean, regardless of how spread out it would be, it's a small, or like, it's roughly the same size country. It would have had the same pollution if it was that bad. We don't know, Kai. They haven't really said specifically how long those packs are going to be available for, but I think it's just this season, since it says year 10, season 1. Isn't Seoul a guy who makes junk bricks out of their air? I've never heard of that. Oh, it's very much illegal, Jisama. I typed air pollution, Google suggested air pollution in South Korea. Okay. I know these phones are listening to us, but the amount of times that I'm telling Annie about something and then I go to type it into Google and I type one letter and it autofills exactly what we were talking about.
3 more months
Like,
until
something's
funny
going
number.
on here.
What's up, bud?
It's creepy. Thank you, Scott, for 66 months. 3 more months until funny number. I swear you just subbed like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. A lot of people get weather alerts for the air pollution and wear masks and stuff, but I generally don't notice it. So, and you had the audacity to say the air is clean there and fine. Just say you don't consent to them recording. That's why I remember seeing commercials. I think it was for iPhones where people were like talking and then a waiter would walk by and they'd stop. And then when the waiter walked away, then they'd start talking again. And they're like, Apple privacy. And they'd turn their phone upside down. It's like, so your phone stops like listening or whatever. I'm like, bullshit. They're still listening. See you back so soon. Germany, I'm waiting to find out. Tomorrow, I'll get an email or something. We're gonna find out what happens with that hotel. I have zero clue. It wasn't cloudy. Yeah, but smog isn't cloud. Smog is smog. No, we were talking about South Korea, Scott. Nasut said that it's sunny and cloudy and beautiful. I'm like, it's still polluted. It's like there's a city in Ontario called Hamilton that used to be a steel production place. And whenever there's like this one highway that you drive down to enter Hamilton, whenever you drive in through there, you just see like the layer of pollution over the city. But then once you're underneath, then it looks fine. But when you're entering, it's just like, it literally just looks like gray clouds. Also, okay, I'm going to change servers because I think these servers are just dead. I'm going to go to full screen so you guys don't get fucking epilepsy seizures from the thing bugging out. That's the reason why I never point the phone camera to my crotch area. Are you just sitting with your junk out in front of your phone camera all the time? Normally? What are you doing? I want to see the worst city in Mexico. Half city burned this week because of wildfire. Fire search in Monterrey, Mexico. Mexico. I'm not seeing any news reports about it. Oh, now if I scroll all the way down, it pops up. Damn. Free pod. So we made homemade burgers last night. I will never eat out at a burger joint again. Have I ever had homemade burgers? I think Annie has made them. You must have. I always say, I'm like, wait, I didn't even, bro. I'm so dumb. I said I was gonna change servers to go to a more active one, and I didn't even change servers. I just launched the game immediately. I'm so stupid. Anyways, I always said to Annie, I was like, we could like make our own burgers and stuff, obviously, but usually I'm like, the burger places that make really good burgers are not that much more than like McDonald's, or usually they're the same price or cheaper now. So I'm like, we could just go get that instead of having to make it ourselves. Best burgers use Axis meat mixed with fatty cow meat. I've been telling Annie for a while. Okay, this is also an important detail. I don't cook at all. Annie cooks everything. I'm not a chef. But I have been telling Annie for a while that we should just buy a cow, because we have a freezer that's like... It's hard for me to like show you guys. It's like at least 7 feet wide, and then like waist high, so probably like 3 feet deep, and then probably like 3 feet wide or long. 7 feet long, 3 feet wide, 3 feet deep. Like, it's a huge freezer. I'm like, we should just buy a cow so that we can put it in there, and then we can like make, or she can make whatever she wants with all the meat in there. And then she says no. Yeah, chest freezer. And also, okay, everyone keeps saying chest freezer. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to explain how big it is, not what type of freezer it is. Because it's huge. Basically, when we were buying a freezer, Annie found one, and it was like, say, $200, and it was like this big. And then there was one size up that was like $250, and then there was another size up that was $300. And I was like, get the most expensive one because it's the biggest one. That way, we'll never run out of room. I didn't know it was gonna be like 7 feet wide or long. It was big enough that so my brother and my nephew were the ones who helped us unbox it, and who's a police officer. He's an RCMP officer. I feel like I should raise some flags when he says this, but he's like, you could fit 3 bodies in there. I was like, how do you know that? Bro, I switched servers. I found Imagine 1 minute. God, it was so much faster. Smash burgers on the Blackstone Grill are so great and easy. I don't know if I've ever had I don't think I've ever had a homemade smash burger. It's always been like Five Guys, I think is technically like smash. Although not really. Like smash burgers are supposed to be really thin. Theirs aren't thin. Gotcha, Winrose. I'm not too familiar when it comes to different types of meats and how to mix them or anything like that. All I know is I like beef and I like duck. Make a model need to hide a cow. I will not be releasing that info. And how much do you get the cow for? I buy mine for like 2.8k. So, I've heard mixed things. I've been told, we've never done it, obviously. But I've been told that you can get a cow for like 1,000, 1,200, but that was a while ago. So I have no idea how it would keep up with inflation and rising costs. I've also heard recently you can get like half a cow for like 1,000 or less. But I don't think it's that crazy expensive. Like 2.8k seems really high, but I don't know for sure. And then my one friend, I found out his uncle and aunt run like a really nice beef farm, like kind of close by, and he's like, yeah, we can get you like a cow for like really discounted price if you want. Like, okay. Half a cow? We're talking live cow? No, they're not alive, bro. It's half a cow. What do you mean?
I love shotgunning people in the face and I'm only getting like 5 damage. It's great.
Then I'd be trash. It's a buck moment.
I haven't played Buck in ages. Did they really nerf his shotgun that much?
I have no idea, actually.
I shouldn't have run across, but I thought he was going to re-peek the other way. I want to try to... I don't think you can get that door from there. Oh my god, what is that recoil control? That's insane. It's so good. The gun's barely moving.
Open that shit, boy. You're here. Oh my god.
Also, I wasn't really paying attention. Wait, he castled that? When I got there, it was barricaded. So he must have castled it while I was on my drone, just sitting outside. I just realized.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for 17
Baba
months,
booey,
Windrose.
baba
Baba booey. You really tried a really small peek to play your character? Are you judging the angle I was trying to get? You can get some pretty small angles with the Rauora canister launcher. The issue is, I made a video about it today, is the inconsistency of it. There are some times where it works perfectly and sometimes where it doesn't, and it makes no sense. And I wish there was some more information on how consistent it would be.
They're in basement.
So Joe Rogan said it, the opposite is probably true. True. I saw about something recently, I can't remember what he was talking about, but a clip of his popped up on my feed, and then all the comments were just like, this is literally all just like false information. And apparently Joe Rogan has some like fact checker on his show, and they were all like, this guy didn't check any of these like sources, and then people are like pulling up all these sources like, yeah, this is all like bullshit. I mean, Joe Rogan, I've already said for a while, is like, seems like a pretty piece of shit person, but every time I say anything else, I'm like, this guy just seems even worse and worse.
My drone's down.
There's somebody on the right side of the window.
Bro, he peeked the door!
I'm gonna jump in and face right. I'm probably gonna die.
I'm sad. I didn't think you actually peeked that door.
Get in, get in. There we go.
Why do people say attack map to
Right,
ban?
you
Why
can
not
use
just
your
say
drone
ban?
if you want.
Why say attack? What? You're saying... I assume you're talking about when people are talking in game chat and they say like, we've got Emerald Plains or whatever, so that you don't ban the same map.
Doc is blind, so it doesn't matter.
When I listen to my fellow Americans, they are confused and embarrassing. Ooh, I think Blitz is a new player. He is not. Never mind. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think he has an attachment on his pistol. Does he? I don't think that's the muzzle brake on the right, is it? He's level 250 though. Sam, you're talking about something completely wrong, I think. He's talking about when you're in ranked and you're gonna ban a map that the enemy team says we've got like cafe or whatever. And so that you ban 2 maps instead of just 1. I think you're talking about like bans in the top right. No, I know. Oh, then I don't understand what you mean by bans are public anyway. That doesn't make any sense because they're not public. Thanks for 9 months, Mr. Elf. Be part of your
Happy
lovely
to be
community.
part of
Well,
your
thank
lovely
you.
community.
Oh, I do have some news for you, some updates on my climbing. They set a very easy set this week, which was nice because it gave me some confidence. And I now got 3 different routes that are all in my normal skill range, so it feels good to finally get something that's supposed to be my skill range and not impossible like the other ones that they set. Yesterday was a very good day for me. I also have been feeling better about my tennis elbow. I feel like I've been stronger at the gym, so life is good again. This whole convo has me confused. I think what doesn't help is that everyone's using language that doesn't make sense for the conversation.
I think that might be.
Sam's saying it's public, which it's not. It's private. And then the other guy's saying comp instead of ranked or anything. So I thought he was talking about Pro League. And I got even more confused.
Yeah, they are in the east building. I don't know what floor though. There you go.
Name it VG-Rockwall. No. I don't know. I honestly don't think I would ever start a rock climbing channel. I'd have to be really good at climbing in order to start it. Like, I don't think I would feel confident starting a channel until I'm like at least at like a V5 level, V6 consistently. Because like, I've already told part of this story before. I had a like documentary style crew following me around at SI for some thing they were filming, and then they took me rock climbing and recorded me while I was at rock climbing. And like having a camera crew follow you around is so intimidating because then everyone thinks that you should be really good, and then if you're like me and you eat shit, it just makes you look really bad. Actually. Oh. Zero just fucking sent it.
On stairs.
Yeah, Frost is in diorama room, model room, whatever it's called.
I heard that word since elementary school. Did he go from... Oh, he was from Skybridge. I don't know why I thought for some reason that Finka was on that side of the map. She was below me. I thought she was already across Old Bridge.
Ain't no way you saw that. How close are you sitting to your 4K 65-inch screen?
You tell him, man. He's very real for that. I did not have the footage of that yet. I don't think I'll ever get it. Actually, I probably will get it one day, but not anytime soon. We don't care if you're good, it'd just be cool to see. But I care if I'm good. I also... I don't know. I'm afraid of ever doing any type of content with rock climbing because rock climbing for me is fun. I want to do it every single time I go. And like, I'm kind of sad I didn't go today, but I also needed a rest day, so I'm fine taking a day off. But it's like, the last thing I want is this to become a job, or rock climbing to become a job. I've already done that with video games, where like, sometimes video games aren't as enjoyable because I feel like I have to do it as opposed to want to do it. Sometimes. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do the same with rock climbing. Turning a hobby into a job isn't all it's cracked up to be. He shot at the windows I broke. Oh. Can someone explain to me how every single time I am Brava, my drone gets destroyed immediately upon entering the building, but then here, it just drove past two of my teammates over there, and neither of them shot it. And now, my other two maestros are hacked. Like...
Do we have a Bravo?
Yeah. Yeah, see that? It bugged out. It didn't break the top part. Okay, it looks like they're setting up for over here. Or what are these zombies?
He's outside. Nice, bro.
Where'd they defuse? Or plant? Ah, there. I almost whiffed on that ace. I'm telling you, man, though, every time I go Brava, my drones, they're not in the building. They're dying instantly. They go Brava, drone drives right through. Guessing the saying of do what you love, it will never feel like a job is half true. It all depends. I think maybe, I don't know. It's hard for me to say for other people, but like I think content creation itself is the problem. Because with content creation, so like for say something like rock climbing, let's just take for example, I want to do rock climbing as a YouTube channel, right? Since that's what we're talking about. When you start making content on rock climbing, each time you upload another video, you're trying to make it better than the last one. So you're always trying to like improve. It's never about just doing it and then enjoying it. It's about better. So when it comes to making content out of it, like instead of it becoming like a hobby where you're just playing or just doing it, having fun whenever you want, it's now like, okay, I have to plan what I'm going to do next. And when you go to do it, you're just like, you have to be on, you have to be ready. You can't just like, I mean, I guess with rock climbing, you could do it for fun. But then a lot of times it's just like, well, if I'm going to the rock climbing gym, I might as well bring the camera stuff because like, what if I get something good? It's the same thing with gaming. Whenever you make gaming videos, it's sometimes just like, well, I'm going to record everything just in case something good happens. Because like, what happens if you're not there to capture the moment? And that moment's lost. So I think content creation itself is just what kills enjoying a hobby. I think in other cases, like if you really like animating and you became an animator, your job would probably be great because it's not like you're expected to always do all these crazy things all the time and always be on. It's just a job you enjoy. I think Sophia thought that she killed the roamer. Little did she know there was a lot more of us out here. Spot worked pretty nicely. Yeah, the reason why I was wary is I did watch a video from Magnus. I don't know if you guys, if any of you, I know Elf probably does. Magnus Mitbo. He's a rock climbing YouTuber. And he himself has said like, how people respond to his content alters what he makes. Like he really enjoyed making some types of videos, but they wouldn't do as well. So now he's kind of like pushing the boundaries of what he'll do. So one type of content he makes a lot now, which I'm like kind of half and half on, it's kind of cool, but I also get bored of watching it, is he started doing a lot of like military tests, the tests you need to pass in order to get into specific military groups. He's doing that as a rock climber. So he's trying to like use his fitness and his skills to help him pass the test. And then he stopped making as many rock climbing videos. So it's just like rock climbing is what he wants to make, but it doesn't do as well. So your content then shifts. We were talking about Magnus when you were watching Pro League. I mean, Magnus is great. Love his content. Is it because the income becomes reliant on the videos? It's a part of that. Obviously, if it's your job, you got to go where the money is, right? If it's just a passion thing, then you can do whatever you want and just enjoy yourself. But like, if it's your full-time job, are you gonna? If you had a choice between working on Project A or Project B, Project A gets you 100K, Project B gets you 10K, but you liked Project B more, are you gonna work on 10K or are you gonna work on 100K? Most people go for where the money is. Especially when, you know, careers are short-lived. Oh, I almost whiffed on him. Oh, that's diffuser. If I go on Old Bridge, I can watch the diffuser from there. And he's looking the wrong way. above me. It's like how you want to do variety content but are stuck doing Siege on your main channel. Yeah, I mean kind of like, obviously if I could make a choice, I would prefer to do variety content. The choice of doing literally anything versus being forced to do one thing. And if I had the same results, I would choose variety. But I think any content creator would say that. Every single creator wishes they could be full variety. But even the big ones, like, people call certain creators like variety creators, but they're not. Because at the end of the day, they have games that they would always love to play, but they don't do as well. Like, for example, just to name a few, like Tim the Tapman and Shroud I've seen in the past. Like, I remember Shroud would play WoW on stream, but it would, like, his viewership would go from like 25k playing whatever FPS he was playing down to like 6k if he was playing WoW, which is still a lot of people. Keep that in mind, but it's just like, well, if your numbers aren't doing as well and your money's being affected, people are just like, I'm just going to go back to doing whatever works, which can still be fun, but it's not exactly what you want to do. That's also why I'm happy with how things are with Siege, at least right now, is that I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to work like crazy for this game. I still enjoy it. Although I will admit today I was like, if I had a choice, I probably would have not streamed today and played RimWorld instead. But that's just because I've been back on a RimWorld kick and I'll play it off stream. It's fine. But for the most part, I'm still just like, oh yeah, I'll play Siege. Doesn't take a lot of brain power. Oh, 6-second ad from Dabian. Also missed a hydrate. I didn't even think about using this as a way to block the run out. On the left of it. No. I thought he was pushed up to the boxes. He didn't even hear me either.
What the fuck?
He just sprayed. Fuck. Brava's last one left.
It's not even
2
like
minutes left in the
a minute
round,
to the
and
round.
she was still in spawn. Oh, this was literally 7 defense wins in a row. Classic.
Actually, like, bro, was like my least played.
Can't they just shoot open the gutter or shutter quietly instead of having to break the barricade?
That's why I'm to play because
You're not wrong, but no, you're just not wrong. Yeah, it probably would have been better to leave the barricade there, because the shutter is very quiet. The trick, what I should have done instead, is if you put a drone next to the door, it can't be open, so then it just completely is impervious unless they explode it, which I'm still not sure if that's an exploit or not. I don't know. It feels like it's tech, but I could also see it being an exploit. Basically, if you don't know, or if you didn't know, you can make Rauora gates unopenable if you put a drone next to it. The top part won't open if the drone is next to it. And like a part of me wants to say that is kind of like Maverick tricking. Maverick tricking was never intended to be in the game, and then people figured it out, and then the devs just left it in. I'm like, could be considered tech. Like Maverick tricking probably could be considered exploiting as well, because it's making something work unintended, or in an unintended fashion. Well, I don't know if it is exploits or not. Oh, you're on now, Mason. I'll probably play like 2 more, 3 more. let me set up my Discord on OBS. I would say exploits since it literally stops defenders from being able to open it. Yeah, but then couldn't you just argue that like Mav tricking is exploiting because it like completely destroys the reinforcement and they can't counter that without you having to like make a hole? It just breaks the whole thing. I feel like you could argue both sides of it. Also, the whole thing is that still like you can still counter it. You just need explosives or an Oryx. Hello.
What's up, Vato?
What'd you just call me?
El Vato, what's up, fool? Ready to game?
I still don't know what you're saying. Is that Mexican slang?
Yeah, yeah, it just means man. Like, what up, man?
Is Kit playing? He's on right now.
I just saw him pop on, so I imagine yes.
Chat, we'll wait to see if Kit joins, okay? I was editing.
It was alright.
Oh, hi, Kit.
I took a page out of your book.
Low effort.
No. It's like whenever you have your Steam Deck and you go into custom and shit.
Oh. Like
in the customs, so you can do like cams or whatever, and like yeah.
Wait, you have a Steam Deck?
No, I have a cracked out laptop that I use for photo editing.
Oh.
And I was like, dude, I really need someone to get on. And I'm like, dude, I could just do what Varsity does.
Bro, the amount of people on TikTok get pissed at me for doing that.
Really?
There's so many hate comments when I like have 2 PCs in one lobby and they're like, bro has no friends. Like he had to get another PC to do this himself. I'm like, why would I bother a friend if I can just do it myself?
I literally was in a Discord with my friend and I was like, hey man, I know you play a Monster Hunter, but can you hop on Siege real quick? It'll take like 5 minutes. Right?
And then
I was like, actually, never mind. Let me just get on my laptop. Like, I don't want to be a bother to you. I want you to have fun playing video games.
It's also just like, why would I like schedule with someone else or like work with someone else when it's just easier to do it by yourself?
And even then, it's like, I feel like it's such a hassle to get on, especially when you're up early and no one's up.
Yeah, that's usually when I do most of my stuff.
I didn't sleep.
Speaking of up early, Kit, you're up early today.
Yeah, 12 instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever want to work another day in my life, guys. I'll be honest. I might just call out for the next 3 years.
Why don't you become a content creator, bro?
Just spear hunt people. I can't be bothered.
I want to throw back to Kit saying, I think it was just like this year. He's like, I think I'm going to finally take that step and like try to be a content creator.
Day 1, gave up. Not for me, guys.
I just think you're really, really funny. You have a
I know. I need to buckle down. I don't know what it is.
That was like the saddest compliment and like the saddest thank you for the compliment. I think you're really funny. Oh, I know.
It is exhausting being this funny. We'll see that. That's funny. I'll be at the next invitational, promise. Invited and everything.
That's what you said this time.
Yeah.
Bring me as a +1. Bring me as a
Game's
+1.
not gonna make it. The moment I gain any sort of traction, he's just gonna have a terrible, horrible controversy. And then I will go to the invitational alone.
I will say one thing that sucks, I guess like for both of you guys, is I feel like it's genuinely harder to become a creator if you're friends with a creator, because for some reason there's like a mentality for people that they like, say they like Kit and they really want to watch more Kit. They want to watch him on my channel, and it's just like it's hard for you to make your own channel. Nice, Kit. When they're like, well, just watch it on Varsity's.
Yeah.
And like I've seen that before for other like groups of guys who like game together, and it's always like, yeah, I just watch him on your channel. I'm not gonna go sub to his channel.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet, because I know they'll come to me. I don't want to leave.
Oh, I just got deleted, bro.
Okay. He's over here, Kit. He's on me. I think he's in the connector. Yeah, 1 HP. Literally one. Literally one.
Dude, what was that Maverick thinking?
I think he thought that they had sight, so he's like, alright, I'm gonna breach and then plant.
No, bro, he made a perfect circle, bro. He's gonna, like, hop in like that.
Do Madagascar in the circus.
That was actually insane. It was like a perfect circle and everything.
I remember, for some reason, I thought that, like, with how Maverick torches work, you would be able to make a hole in a hatch and then just, like, drop through the hole. Very sad that that's not the case.
That would actually be sick, though.
I agree.
You do it super quick. Like in the spy movies when they cut glass.
I felt like at this point the ladder operator is like an inevitability.
The ladder op?
Yeah, they're running out of ideas. You can't do much more than have an operator that brings a ladder and can put it in the hatch.
But how would the ladder operator work? Would it be like just one guy, or would he press a button and then like you'd hear two guys like put as they run in with a ladder?
Yeah, he has like two little elves.
Yeah,
like
and then they put the
town hall
ladder
builders.
on the hatch.
Yeah.
He needs to have a grapple. He can stick it on any soft ceiling, and then he can just get up on the grapple.
Yeah.
That's what people thought that oh, who was it? I think it might have been Ace. But Ace?
Ladder operator.
Ace came out after Amaru. It was before Amaru. Someone had like a hook on their side and it was leaked, like their what's it called,
I know
model.
what you're talking about.
So everyone thought it
about.
was like a grapple operator.
I want to say like Gridlock or Mozzie.
Can you please
Got him.
Okay.
Wait, did you not see him?
I mean, I saw him after he shot. Oh, there's another one out to the left. He's like behind the half wall thing where there's like an umbrella. I do have a shotgun, so I can't really help you. I can't see him anymore. He backed up.
I'm on my phone.
Here, I'll get closer.
Oh!
There's an ash. Oh, you didn't die. Left. No, okay.
Oh, she was in? There was someone else in the spiral too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, the ash ran in there. Although I didn't see her when you spun around.
Right. I heard footsteps on spiral and I thought that was her.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna leave it on you while I go fill my water bottle. Impress my chat.
What is going on, everybody?
Dusty Grub 195 here. Can I show you how to play the vertical when you're on defense?
My team fell apart there. Not my fault.
Me and Marshall are just looking out the window as he's pulsing it.
La. How do I play?
I can see you doing like satire, like yeah. All you gotta
What,
do,
stand-up comedy?
like all you gotta do is copy Varsity's TikToks, but do them satire, right?
Uh-huh.
So if he does like the best gadgets, just make it the worst gadgets, but it's the same thing that he says, just the worst gadgets. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Are you coming up
I could
with
see that.
Kit's plan of attack for content creation?
Yeah, it's gonna be all satire.
Wish I could do variety, but I don't.
Everyone wishes they could do variety.
You gotta pick one, blow up on one, and then switch.
That's a blow.
You got him with the varsity special. Play Siege for 10 years and switch to Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
You get flown out to the Marvel-tational.
Man, I applied for that Marvel creator program like 15 times and they still won't accept me.
Who got in? I guess it's the 1%.
I think it really is like just the top creators.
Because it's like 2 different tiers, right? The
Zero clue. Guys, I spawn peaked and I feel good about it. Oh, she's literally 1 HP. I just fucking whiffed on her arm. The amount of people that were asking us for our face cams when we were streaming. Yeah, but Josh, it's because they don't know what you guys look like, so that's why they're asking for it. But then as soon as it turns on, they'd all be like, "Oh my god, turn it off!"
Okay, the spiral staircase. Okay, I'm dead.
Ring ring, telephone.
He's at that window, Mason.
What's up?
He's at that window.
Yes.
And they're in sight.
I'll pick them for you.
Okay, one's bottom yellow. One's garage.
Floor.
Twitch is outside garage as well. 2 of them are over here. One's 1 HP.
I was about to say I'm about to get DMR'd into hell.
You did not get DMR'd,
Coming,
but...
kid.
Really? I thought Twitch...
No, you got hit with the SMG.
Are you safe? Are you safe now?
Relatively.
I'm picking you up. Get short.
They're pushed up. They're on pillar.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
How's it fair, man? He has an ACOG. I ain't got that.
They were behind me too, right? I'm not just...
No,
Most people in here should know what I look like.
I was trying to find the guy.
Most people. Chat, show of hands for everyone who actually is participating in chat. How many of you know what Josh looks like? Yes or no?
To break to you, kid. I don't think you can go Caviera.
Oh, Raggy. Losing 2 on defense? Come on. What happened to the game I love?
Look at all those no's, Josh. Who is Josh? Exactly. No one knows what he looks like. The only thing, or the only reason you thought most people is because you're thinking about like the 3 girls you talk to and they know what you look like.
No, he's just sighing pensively.
What?
I said I keep seeing you unmute and mute, and I feel like you're trying to say something, and then you just mute because you change your mind.
No, it's because I'm unmuting, and then I realize I have something more to roast Josh about, and then I mute to keep roasting him. He said that most people in chat know what he looks like, and literally like no one in chat knows what he looks like.
If you guys know, they go, yeah, he's black.
You're probably not wrong.
Hey, Josh is the, well, you know.
So I was saying the only people who know what he looks like are like the 3 girls he talks to in chat, which would be like Scuff,
hell yeah, my
Sharpie,
bad.
and the suit. Oh, and Pixie. Where's Pixie? I remember Annie, when I got back, she was just like, yeah, Josh kept hitting on this girl in chat while you were gone. Like, I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, they're married now.
Aww.
Yeah. Oh, 10 gifted and we'll get married. You know, it was extremely parasocial. He's still committing videos. That's love, though.
Love the game.
Love
love
of
if
the
not
game.
committing to the bit.
What bit?
Oh,
It was never a
it's
bit.
just safe. I can get in for free, right?
Yeah, that's safe. That's amazing.
Oh my god, I just flicked on Nook and I almost...
Bro, chill out, bro. That's me.
Oh my god, I missed on the echo. I'm trash.
Yeah, you got it this time. Oh shit, he's watching our flank. Okay.
I whipped again. I'm trash.
Alright,
Okay,
you got this?
here's
You
what
got
I
this,
do.
or you want me to peek?
No, no, no. Wait, I open this. You guys, you push in. You push in. Just go right up to the door. Right up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no one's in there, huh?
Oh my days.
I got one. I got the one inside. Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
There's no angle on that.
Nope.
We need to fix that.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Brother.
If I could have put it on that door, I could have planted.
Yeah.
That would have been.
I don't know why she has
insane,
to be so specific with the angle. That's like, it's infuriating.
I think
though. I
it's
don't like
more
how it
than
gives you an
that.
icon.
I think it's genuinely bugged. Like I made a whole video about it today. How do I explain? It's like, you know, when you aim at a door and it shows red versus white.
Yeah. You can still shoot it when it's red sometimes, I found.
That, but also there's sometimes where if you aim at the bottom of the door, it's red. But if you aim from the top of the door, it's white. Even though you're aiming at the same spot, like it depends on which direction you come from with your aim. Like it's so peculiar and it makes no sense.
I feel like because I'm gonna be honest, the doors are weak, right? They should make it where like as soon as you have like make it small, like a small projectile. That way, if you have line of sight and you can aim at the door and it gives you that icon, you can just close it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it sends something too big. And if
Wait,
it
you're
were
saying
mine,
it should be
sucks
on
it up.
anything? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, so like the skylight, for an example, in cafe, the skylight, you can't get any of the doors.
Oh,
You have line of
yeah,
sight to
yeah.
'em.
I think it should just have
I
to
feel
hit
like it
the
should be
door, like
smaller.
hit the middle of the door and then like expand from there instead of being like it has to hit the top.
Off this lady. Immediately.
I'm still on the way.
Josh is
where,
usually being
like,
bullied, but
they
today's
make-
on
they should
another
just make the
level. Chris
character
is just being mean.
overpowered.
Say one thing that I've said that's wrong today, Sharpie. I've
True.
only spoke the truth.
Then I'll buy them. Good for
Yeah,
content.
exactly. And more money, bro.
Tough season when sends drop.
Oh yeah, that was really rough.
Alright, I sent out a red in. C4's right there.
You can
I
do
see yours
nothing
in
with
there.
the new operator.
It was so funny.
Good night.
Oh,
I thought I got
But-
T-Kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Glad it was you and not me. I was literally right behind you. I stopped walking. Got some
oh,
emails.
Come here.
bro, everyone's dying. Can't we haven't even made it in the building yet?
I don't even know how to. I'm looking around. I'm roaming around.
Okay.
I see.
You know what, Kit? I'm coming over to you. We're just gonna break the door, break the hatch, drop in. All right? They're not gonna see it coming, except for me with the camera that's literally seeing us coming right now.
They don't know.
Caviar.
Oh, she's on the hatch. Ah! Right ahead, right ahead, right ahead. She's on me. She's on me. Oh, behind mine.
She gone.
And you're.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say you heard
She
her,
like
but
Scooby Doo'd me.
I thought you were with me on that. I thought we were dropping
I
together.
was. I just had an air jab in hand and I got scared. I also I thought she was on the same floor as me,
Yo, just
not
go
down
in there,
below.
bro. Trust. I believe in you.
Look at my randoms, bruh.
Don't be scared, bro. Just go in.
Gods amongst men, and he's going 0 and 5. What gods?
You know, we can't do everything ourselves.
Oh no. Proof that there are no gods.
Okay.
You know what game I've really been wanting to play recently, but I don't have time because I'm playing so many other games?
Monster
Poo.
Hunter World.
No. Zoo, or Planet Zoo. You guys ever played that?
Oh yeah.
Dabble with the first one.
The first one?
Isn't there a second one?
There's no way.
Is there Jurassic Zoo 1 and 2?
Yes.
I'm thinking of? I'll do.
Yeah, no, there's no Planet Zoo 2. I remember making like my red panda exhibit in that game. It was, let me tell you, it was the best exhibit in the world by far.
What'd you name it?
Red Panda Exhibit 1.
Red Panda exhibit.
That's just so much fun to suit. What time is it?
Oh,
For me or for
Marshall, if
Josh?
you're looking
For
another
me, it's
co-op
3:30.
game, one just dropped. If you
Split
ever played It
Fiction?
Takes Two, yeah.
Yeah, but too busy with the new season.
Okay. 1 week later, I'm bored.
That's me right now. How we feeling? I feel like everyone's falling asleep right now. It's getting to 3:30. This is nap time for all of us. It's almost my nap time. But I think we need a second win since Kit and Mason just joined. Ooh. All right, we're getting to another match. That concludes our talk, chat. They have Caillou on the enemy team.
Bald like Caillou.
That little creature.
You gotta go to sleep. What time is it for you? Oh, probably 9:30, right? 4:30 a.m. Hasio, what the fuck? Go to bed. That's Australia, right? Maybe Japan,
Who should
maybe?
I play? Varsity, pick me a character.
Tachanka.
He's pretty good. I like him.
US hours in Malaysia. That's tough. I know it's just like confirmation bias, but I swear there's just so many people who live in like Australia and Asia who just keep NA hours.
Wow.
And I know it's because I'm up during NA hours, so if I talk to you, then that means you're one of the people who are, but I'm like, I swear everyone I talk to just stays up till like 6 a.m. in Asia or Australia. Where it's a cultural phenomenon.
What's TOS? TOS?
Swearing.
There's a lot of stuff, like smurfing is technically TOS breach, stream sniping. If you were avoiding the mousetrap penalties, that's also, I think, labeled under terms of service breach.
I see.
It's quite naughty.
So you just got typical ban, huh?
I think I might have picked the worst operator for this site.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Is that white? Oh no, it's main door. Oh my god, that was horrible
Nice
aim.
of you.
Bro, I panicked hard on that Zofia.
Avakali.
Kalima.
Prince Ali.
You okay? You okay?
Nope.
You need assistance?
Or to the left.
Target
Nice.
down.
Oh, one's in sight.
One's inside.
A zombie's fighting for her life right now.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at us.
Look at the movement that I do. I do like a little matrix shuffle, like.
And by matrix shuffle, he means he tried to go behind you so you could take the
Yes.
bullets.
Precisely.
There's a wall behind me. Dude, the chunk is broken, dude. You see that?
It'll be.
I hope the chunk comes back. I can't wait for the day where Operators have 2 gadgets to choose from. Not what I'd be. Back to Chocolate gets his old turret back.
Guys, I think my house is getting broken into.
What do you say that?
Reinforce.
I heard what sounded like almost like a knocking sound. And like I walked over to the window, and obviously I'm up high, so there's no one outside. And then when I was standing by the window, the knocking was coming from above me, which is on the roof.
Do you have entry to know?
I do not.
Put some Malusis down and just sit in the corner.
It's the Germans, bro. They're coming for their credit card.
Gold.
I'm guessing it's probably the ice, because I think it's hot today, so it's probably
Ice?
melting. And
Oh no!
not the ice for you, the ice for me.
Let me get out! Run!
But I think it's the ice like melting and expand, or like the water expanding, and then probably.
I think Santa's visiting you. Is
Yeah,
that a chimney?
Well, was a part of their plan like, guys, he's gonna think it's the ice.
It could be part of their plan.
Dude, I don't
Why deal with it
understand.
now,
Why are
Nasu?
they pushing me, bro? Let me be. All white. 3 white. 3 white.
Is it the ice squad?
And then,
There's multiple coming bar side.
they're breaching. They're breaching. They're breaching. They're breaching white. One pushing the hole. Pushing the hole. He's just sitting. He's just watching it, bro. He's on the right side.
So he's in the hallway
He's
right
pushing.
there.
He's pushing. He's left side. He's like VIP door.
I've died. I didn't know you could see me from the freezer hatch. That's embarrassing.
He's not near the hole. He's in VIP right now.
I lit up that Sophia.
Yeah, he's scared of you.
What?
No, he's coming for your ass. He's still at VIP door. Nah, I can try.
Hashtag not my fault.
Let me tell Annie about the break-in.
Being broken in, but I'm mid casual game. He's talking about your home invasion.
Scopos?
I can, yeah. Oh shit, yeah, you're good.
That's a TV in the background.
You watching? What show you watching?
Turn the TV off. Turn the TV off.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gangster.
That's not me, no.
Talking to me?
Is that gangster?
Talking to me?
That's me, blood. Yeah, wrong side of the hood.
Imagine that is
I
the
was
most
gonna
white you've ever
gangster.
sounded.
Yeah.
What do you mean, brother?
It's like when Priest tries to say it. It's like, nah.
What's up, gangster?
Ooh.
You ready to play some b-ball on the b-ball court?
Are you?
I can shoot a couple shots from downtown.
From all the way downtown?
Or my favorite one. I think I'll use my credit card.
What?
You know?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're like-
I'm afraid to find out because I feel like that's a racist joke that I don't
it's
understand.
no, it's a meme. It's a meme.
It's a white.
Yeah.
What does the meme?
Just
guy's
this
like-
Asian guy. He's like,
Let me do my. Yeah, you do it.
let me do my dad impression. And then he like, says, I think I'll use my credit card. I just sent it to you.
Flawless American accent.
I hate how loud Scuffle is. Every time you walk.
Who did you kill?
Carly and Fuse, maybe? I was looking at the top to see who I killed, and then they swung me.
I got you. I got you, Papa.
Unlucky.
I got your refrag. He's on the balcony.
Balcony, like flat roof?
Yeah, I don't think he's there.
What? You just said he was.
I just heard footsteps, but I looked up. Someone was there. Could have been your
Any
footsteps.
idea where last is?
Your mama's crib.
What's up?
Shit.
Do you have anything gluten-free? Is that another meme from that?
No, but that's also a white thing to say.
That's pretty white.
Okay. Maybe I should check my attic after stream. Annie's now afraid that there's animals inside of the roof.
Good fun.
It's like the randomest animal. It's like a zebra.
Okay.
What's up, Marty?
Okay, I think I have a rough plan of how we can use Rauora for top floor. So I'm going to Rauora off the heaven balcony. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go over to the hatch, drop, Rauora off the freezer, and then plant default.
Okay, I like this.
And depending if I have 3, I might even Rauora off cigar.
There will be some bees on the scene.
My Josh.
I'm gonna run in, kill 3 people, and die, and then murder you. Because I couldn't get through the door.
Honestly, that works for me.
Yo, Dusty, is that Damascus Steel, the new wave? Like, I never run that shit because I feel like no one knows where that skin is.
Oh, I just happen to be an OG.
Well, I mean, you're not that OG, I mean.
Oh, buddy, this leaves the same season that Legion did many moons ago.
I have that skin, it's not that OG. Come on now.
Okay, Grandpa, I'll see you in the retirement home. Bingo later. 5 sharp.
Why do you sound like that?
I'm old. Much like you.
Shit, calling me out, alright.
I like how
have
he's
the diffuser.
simultaneously playing along and also not.
I thought he actually got tilted when you caught him old. I like your rich laugh.
He's right here. If you can grim.
Oh, dude, it's the freest kill of my life.
If you can grim here, Kit. Oh. Or Sledge will just run in.
Fair enough.
Doesn't matter, we're taking control.
Interrogation.
Go plant, Kit.
Squirvis.
I'm so safe.
Why me? Why is he? Oh, wait.
Am I gonna die?
Later. Get up here, Kit. Rappel up. Give me your hand!
Let me up, let me up, let me up.
Oh. Alright, okay, guys.
Alright.
Just sit here, don't peek. We're all gonna just jump through Skylight as soon as he goes for the defuse.
I got a bee, I'm gonna
Or
shoot
Mation's
down.
gonna just go down. Oh,
Look how
Mason,
fast
he's back.
He's doing a loop.
What?
A
detected outside. Where'd she go?
So intrusive, she can make it through the doors.
Okay. I think that'll be half of my clips as Rauora is just no one pushing because they literally just can't.
Yeah, people don't know how to open it. They think it's like a castle barricade.
I'm holding F. Okay, I'm gonna try that again, but I'm taking the diffuser this time. Yeah, you can always repel their Hasio. It's great. When is CJX coming? CJX panel or event or whatever is... It's in a week. Holy shit. It's a week from today.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hi, back. Do I sound like Kit?
Step on his J's for me.
Back shots.
I'm not gonna lie. I had to, like, Annie asked me to clarify what back shots meant when we were saying... I can't remember.
Could you show or tell?
No, no,
no. Hoorah, buddy.
But then, because I was like, we always talk about like slang because neither of us know the slang. And then when we were talking about that, I was like, I don't know if back shots means like, you know, coming on their back or if it just meant like taking it from behind. Because I always thought it meant taking it from behind. And then I learned not that long ago that it is not that.
What? I thought...
No, it means when someone comes on your back.
I would get a second opinion.
That was from Urban Dictionary. That was the number one.
Oh, Urban Dictionary.
That was the number one most liked post.
Yeah, and that's Urban Dictionaries by people who can't.
Science
can't even
isn't
give
based on
you know?
opinions of people. Science isn't dictated by a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
That's literally what peer-reviewed science articles mean.
No.
Okay.
Well, you think they just give it a thumbs up? They react with a thumbs up emoji. They're like,
So
yeah,
it's like
good to go.
It's like Reddit.
Yeah, that's what they're doing at Einstein. You got so much fucking Reddit gold. E equals MC squared. You just got milked, whoever that was.
Oh,
Flip me, man.
You're just in sight, bro. Call that out.
No.
Get in here, bro. Get in here.
Yeah, I'm getting in there now.
Oh, I like this. Oh, this is wonderful.
Yeah, we got full control. Oh god.
Why have you
Oh, that
done
was
that?
you. Yeet.
I think he's on pallets. Yeah, definitely on pallets. If he opens the door, I'm gonna flash and I'm gonna rappel up.
He opened the door. He's on the left side of the double door.
Pass. Oh, there you go.
Oh, bro! Oh, he was flashed.
Was he?
Yeah.
Majan, you have like the power to like take sight and not say a single fucking word to anyone, so I have no idea what we're doing.
I thought you had this strat in your head, bro. Usually I'm like on my own, doing my own thing. See, you're just a decoy for me. You have the best strat in the world, but I capitalize on the off angles. You're like LeBron and I'm Austin Reeves. I think that's his name.
Who is Austin Reeves?
He's like the white dude of the Lakers. I think that's his name.
Larry Bird.
Let me make sure.
Okay, so here is the definition, which is the most liked definition on Urban Dictionary, okay? To perform a back shot, you gotta screw somebody from behind, bareback.
You can't do a single back shot.
Either hole will do. Now, when you pull out instead of blowing it internal like and jizz on her back, that's a back shot.
When was that written? 2008?
2005.
Exactly. See, the beauty of linguistics is that they change. This is that little anthropology. People think of like a machine gun or like a sewing machine when you think of back shots.
Wait, what?
Do.
Learning so much.
Things change and people change.
My innocence gone. I'm sorry, Sharpie. I'm into streaming. Do you have any tips, tricks you could give to an aspiring streamer? Don't expect anything from it. Just do it as a hobby. Don't do it for trying to make it an actual career. If you try to make siege or like content creation a career, it's just not going to work. So just do it for fun.
Thank God one of my jobs actually paid me. I'm not horrifically poor. Brilliant.
So you could still be poor, but you're not horrifically poor.
Dude, less than $50 in the savings account poor? Jesus.
What do you spend all your money on?
Gay porn. Hard copies like CDs, Blu-rays, VHS tapes. Those not reliable though because they lose their magnetism after like a couple decades, so...
And then what else?
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like the Criterion collection, but you go in the van, it's just all gay porn.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, this is Dude's Getting Blown 32. This is actually a huge impact on me as a person. You guys know what the Criterion collection is, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Should I know what it is?
Right?
They just put famous people in a van and they get to be pretentious for like 90 seconds.
Aren't all famous people pretentious?
Yeah, but like, you know, it'll be white dude that still has a Netflix subscription. Yeah, the Seventh Seal's low-key lit, like, there's a lot going on in this movie, like themes of like sadness and death and like grief and like overcoming odds. You're not a real cinema enjoyer.
Does anyone know
I'm dead.
what he's
All right,
talking
good night,
about?
guys.
Mason, do you know what he's talking about?
Kind of, not really. He lost me at van and gay porn.
That was like the first thing he said.
I'm getting tracked by Jackal. Jackal tracked, you would say. He uses Equinox on me. Ping by Jackal. One ping left. And then I run back.
They're just not pushing master side at all.
Oh, that was him.
Oh. She doesn't have the balls. Okay, no mind.
Hit the balls, but not the brain.
I get both.
One's still outside?
Late bird catches the squirm.
That's diffuser.
Wow,
That's nice.
What a round.
That was literally like the most uneventful ace ever. No one even like contested me.
No need for call outs either. They just
Nope.
kept walking on by.
That genuinely felt like I was facing AI.
Are you? I got taken out in the first 1 second.
It did feel like a bot lobby.
I don't know who to play anymore. I've done everyone.
Classic kit, getting around.
Yeah. Oh, I've done everyone.
When's Ace of the Month's coming back? Never. Remember when Majin was playing with us?
No, it's been a while.
I was just on the phone with this girl. Priest.
Pocky, you so bad. Why did I fall behind on the Rebels? I honestly don't know. It makes me so upset.
Priest says hi.
Hey.
We did play the other day, Kit, with pulse mode, so we only played casual, and I was like, man, this is a lot of fun again. Like, not that I wasn't having fun before, but just like, when you're grinding all day and like the losses start becoming more and more negative, I'm like, yeah, not as entertaining.
It's never negative.
I mean,
What is this Moon Knight doing?
it's never negative until we spend 3 hours analyzing one match and trying to like basically break down whose fault it was.
Dude, that made my night, bro. I wasn't even part of that game, but it was like, mission, can you see whose fault this is? Okay.
I still think I was right.
I think everyone was in the wrong.
But I was the most right.
I got drowned out.
I'm with you.
Oh, there's still one on the balcony.
Gotta go use my gadgets.
I'm pinched here, Kit.
You have a good angle. I don't know you're there. Yep. Don't know you're there.
Where are you pinched from, back?
Oh my god, there's... Bro, I had 3 people around me. Okay, one was on red stairs, one was on balcony. I got one of them. Guys, I'm still the only person on our team with a kill.
I'm trying.
I'm proud of you.
Wait, I could ace here if the 2 of them run into this Capcan trap. Never mind.
Boo. That's her? Oh my god, her head looks like a globe. He's got so many traps and everything. Got heals.
I believe in Footwart EXE.
Footwart, airport.
Okay. Footwart.exe.
He had those big heels.
Alright, this is your guys' round, I believe. Yeah, they broke the EDDs for sure. I saw Nook shoot one of them, and then I think Ash stopped and then shot the other 2. Also, thanks for 2 months. Crates Twist?
I need another character, Varsity.
Smoke.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Ooh. Gesundheit.
You are unblessed for not thanking me.
Curse you.
Habadi-boo-do-ba. I aced today for the second time ever. I didn't get my badge for it. Did Did you actually
Varsity, this
individually
bug
kill them
sounds
all?
weird.
The only thing I could think of is maybe there'd be a bug
There's a
where
book
like
here and it says
if a
volume
Frost
2.
who died downed someone
then
and
right
you took
beside
the
it says
kill,
volume 3.
even though it says you got the kill, they
But
wouldn't
it's the
count it as
same
an
book.
ace. What was Mason talking about? What's he yapping about?
What's wrong with your head, bro? What's wrong with your head?
What about it? You got a problem with my Muppet head?
Yeah, dude. I think there's one deer, bro.
One deer.
No.
Oh dear.
Let me
One's
under me.
here.
Why won't let me vote?
Astra's come from the south side, by the way. I ran away from our fight because I'm cowardly.
I swear I heard a Rauora door going down.
Bro. I got the Rauora.
Where was she putting her doors?
Whatever this room's called. Mud room.
Oh. Oh my god.
Hate that character.
Oh my goodness, bro. What is it?
Where was Nug?
She was red stairs. Coming from basement.
Ah, bugger. They're in the neck. There's some traps down, they might step on.
Fast diffuser.
Oh my god. Jeff Hardy!
Honestly, I didn't think she had the balls to jump over like that. Another thing is, aw. There's a message I missed from YouTube chat that I feel like you guys need to hear as confidence
YouTube
boosters.
chat.
It's one thing that Varsity is a pretty cool streamer. It's another thing when his entire friend group is pretty entertaining as well.
I bought. It's a robot saying that.
Okay. Kid, do you have a
Okay.
plan for your Rauora, or are you just going in willy-nilly? Because I have a plan if you want to execute with me.
I'll execute, yeah. I just wanted to use it.
Alright, I think we go to bore window, and then you block
Yeah.
off the bore door, and,
Right side.
what?
That's bore in it. That little room with the two doors.
Yeah, near the
Yeah,
deer.
yeah. Up here, yeah. But you go to the window, if you go to the right side, you can Rauora off the left door, and then you can swap sides and get the double door in the hallway, and then we just jump in and take 90.
Okay. You get my drone there.
Boobies. I
What?
saw boobies on the map.
Mm.
This game is not meant for kids.
I did claim my free pack. Tube placing. I went the wrong way. I'll be there in a second.
Right behind you.
We're all gonna be there in a second. Got the left one.
Do I get the right? Oh.
Oh, they didn't bring
Wait, oh. No, you're supposed to get... Oh. Supposed to get the one in the hallway.
Oh, this is in sight.
I missed.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright,
Oh, you did not get it. I think
Oh,
your
that's
current one
stupid.
blocked it. Oh, and wait, what happened to that one? Why is it broken?
It broke off of, it dinged off of something.
The left one?
Yeah.
Oh. The hell?
What the heck? They have a clash.
One just prone on... Oh, wait, no, that was you proning. They were through to the left, like towards the rotate hole. Oh, and one's in the bomb.
What?
There's a clash here.
Yo, break or close the door on her. She's stuck in there with you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, the cap can. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look at this door.
Yeah, she's trapped in there with you, I think.
Is
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
Dude, knock it off.
Break the hatch. You can break that. I don't know
don't
what
like that
happened with your
character.
door.
Well, one of them, it gave me the clear line of sight, and then when I shot it, it bounced off the doorway and didn't go to the thing.
No, like when you were trying to close that door on her. I don't know why you had to go to the other side.
Because it's a work in progress after 10 years of this game.
True.
The operator actually doesn't come in full effect until the next season.
No,
Whenever
yeah.
How long did it take you to
CJX
learn all the
comes up.
maps and their locations? I don't know. I've been playing this game since day
Perfect
one.
game.
I learned as I went. Right here. And also, am I going to be doing a big pack opening soon? Yes, on Saturday. I'll either be opening all of my packs or maybe just the celebration packs. I don't know.
I have an idea.
Also, Mason, you know something I noticed yesterday? I don't know if this is like just a you thing or maybe, I don't know. I guess it is just a you thing. You are by far the only person I know that like actively takes calls all day. Like I feel like any given time that we're playing together, you'll like AFK for a few minutes like, sorry, I was on a call.
Yeah, I get a lot of phone calls.
Who the
If
fuck
it's
calls in this
work,
day and
My
age?
parents, my girl.
Okay, Priest ain't calling you that much, bro. You don't have to keep pretending.
On the priest on the landline.
With the rotary phone.
Priest is bored as fuck, bro. Priest is bored as fuck.
Hey, what you doing right now?
Siege.
His feet are kicking in the air.
I feel like if I call Priest, he gets really mad, so I tend not to call him.
I'd get mad. No one. I'd never answer the phone. If someone calls me, it means that you're
Better
dying.
be dying.
I like doing like
Fuck. There's a pulse.
I like doing like checks, you know, like, hey man, how you doing, you know? And if I do it through Discord, I feel like it's like weird and cringe.
I wouldn't say that's any different than calling.
I would.
If someone called me in Discord, I'd be like, okay, you also better be dying.
Oh my god.
Damn. Was that 3 nitros? I don't want to play.
Okay, this is all you. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
I can't.
Did not come up Millhouse.
You can't do anything against Clash. It's so boring.
You're throwing the game. Okay, I did not expect a pulse to jump out of the window with a shotgun and kill me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like calls are a lot more. What do you call it?
I see it as more serious. It's like you call me if like we said, either you're dying, there's an emergency, or like I need to know something this instant.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Because like I imagine Priest is probably the same. Because like the other day when you called him to ask if he was gonna hop on, I'm like, if you called me to ask if I was gonna hop on, I just ignore it. Like I'm not picking
Nah, I
up
do
for
it every
that.
now and then.
Hey, what are you up to?
Pulse Mode does it a lot though, where he'll just call me on Discord one-on-one. He's like, pick up right now. And at first I always thought it was serious, and then it turns out like he'd just call me and be like, hey, I'm hopping on like Tarkov, you want to play? I'm like, fuck off, bro.
That's genuine friendship, bro.
That's what?
I said that's genuine friendship, bro.
Fuck no, baby.
I mean,
Tarkov
when you
friends
say
still playing
genuine, you make it sound like the other way is not genuine friendship, which it is.
No, I mean in general, it's genuine. I think I guess I've been around other creators that like just straight up just want to stream and collab and do this and that, and then like that's it. Like nothing else. No playing other games. Just schedule collab, stream, and then call it there. You know?
I want to use people's bodies.
But like,
That's why I want to use Kit.
I'm not about that. I like just hopping on, having people to play with.
Bro, another clash. Wait.
Don't worry.
Bro, she had blocking the door, or actually I don't even know if it was the door that blocked it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
No, actually it wasn't her though, because I can still shoot it on the door. That's so weird. It wouldn't let me launch it even though I had line of sight on the door and it was clear. God, I hate Rauora sometimes. I want to use her, but her gadget is just so clunky and hard to use. Alright, Majin, this is the flank of a sentry. Your team has them fully distracted on the other side.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I read it like a book.
On the right.
Oh shit.
Oh,
He looked right at him.
I saw the tip of his helmet and I couldn't react.
Do you guys
Alright,
think
I'm ready to
ranked
get
games
defense.
should be longer?
No.
I think the issue with
Wow.
Siege is that the rounds are too long. Like, we have 45 seconds here to like see that we're going into a new round, choose an operator, choose the spawn, and then like 45 seconds of droning, and then 3 minutes of action. If it was shorter, I'd say, yeah, for sure, game should be longer.
I just think like, because in Valorant it's like 13 rounds. That shit goes a long time if it's like you guys are trading 12-12, you know?
Yeah.
And then it's win by 2. CSGO 16 rounds. Like,
Yeah, but again, those rounds are shorter. Like,
yeah,
each
but
round
it's
is
just-
what, like
it's just
2 minutes?
long, though.
I mean, it's not really much longer, though.
I mean, you gotta win by 2?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm saying not including unlimited overtime.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it's longer.
Because, like, a 5-4 game in Siege would be, like, what? Almost the equivalent of, like, would you say it's 16 rounds? Or 12 rounds in Valorant?
It's 12.
So that'd be, like, a 7-5 in Valorant. Because there's no unlimited overtime in Siege. So that would be, what? 30 minutes in Valorant? 'Cause each round is 2 minutes?
Yeah, I guess. And then, but you still got like the waiting phase.
Yeah, but how long is the waiting phase each round?
I think it's like 30 seconds or 15 seconds. Something between those two.
Turkey IT.
So then, yeah, it'd still be 30 minutes, because it's 24 minutes just to have the rounds play out. But, like, Siege, a 5-4 match is, like... Can we not destroy camps? What? Oh, bro, he has a yokai flying out of the skylight.
This motherfucker.
Or... Did no one... Oh, no one destroyed that? Bro, you guys are not... Anyways,
know the
in Siege, a
location.
5-4 game is, like, 40 minutes long. And Clash is here.
Enough of her.
Wait, kid, this is where you bait. If you open the door and then have her push in, I shoot her in the back.
Yeah.
Still there.
I'm unsure.
I assume she backed up. One's down at 90.
This motherfucker. Thank you for putting her down like a dog. Hate her.
Got you, homie.
She's behind the bar.
Planting.
I'm gonna track her for you. Nice.
Yeah. Where is he?
Easy dub.
Why do I feel like if we were fish, we would be that fish?
No one ever smiles.
Okay. I meant more just
RBF.
ugly.
I think you're
Oh.
pretty as a fish.
Name a
What a
sexy
fucking simp.
fish. And you're not allowed to say the one from Shark Tale.
Nemo.
Okay.
Marlin.
Mason?
Marlin, bro.
Mason. What are your intentions with Nemo?
Just came in for a cupcake.
Did he invite you over for pizza? Is that why you're there?
I brought the wine coolers.
But also, why does it have to be sexy? I'm not saying sexy, just like a beautiful fish.
I think people are sexy.
Okay, and
I'd like my fish to be too, God damn it.
locally Mason's right there with you with Nemo.
I meant Marlin, bro.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I'm not here for the kid. I'm here for the dad. Mm-hmm.
I'm here for cupcakes.
I came here to tell him that he can't be doing this. I'm a big fan of you guys. That's my favorite excuse.
Did he say that he was a big fan?
Not Nemo, no.
No, I know what you're talking about. Where he's like, on To Catch a Predator, he's like, I came here to tell him
Oh,
that this
I
is
know
not
you
so-
guys. I knew I was gonna come and tell him he can't be doing this.
Actually, Kit, you take Rauora, and then I'll breach the wall, and we can hopefully do that play you wanted to do. So, Majan, are there any other questionable characters that you want to maybe tell us that you find sexy that we should know about?
Rick from Rick and Morty.
Are you sure it's
I'd
not
say
Morty?
those
About
two
a
vanilla.
spiky hairs.
I think you like Morty, not Rick.
Yeah.
Yo, why you trying to make it like weird, bro?
You said Nemo was sexy.
Bro, I thought about the first fish movie, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Oh.
jellyfish from Shark Tale.
They went Master Kit.
It's feel like I'm a Jedi.
I have an idea.
I have an idea too.
I think it's like
Okay, Kit. I'm probably gonna die doing this, but I have an idea. Just follow me. Follow me, and you'll see.
I'm gonna sneeze.
What a pure imagination.
take a look and you'll see.
Okay, Kit.
Yeah.
You're gonna use your Rauora on the double door for bathroom. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
So I'm gonna Gone 6 this.
I
You
can't reach
ru-
it from here.
Yeah, you
surely
can.
not.
From here, you can.
Okay.
Just maybe stand like right where I am, right here. More
I'm gonna
left.
take damage, right?
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I saw it as army. Oh,
did
careful with
too.
the army in there. Okay.
Didn't even react. I'm in here, but there's a mirror in front of us, bro. Oh,
You got it, bro. All you.
I don't have this. Okay, jump out if you can. Save yourself. How did this work?
I distracted them.
The door in construction's opening. I heard it.
What was it?
No, it's just beeping. Whenever I get close to it, it beeps.
Jump again.
Got her. think he's in the, oh, no, he's in the bathroom,
Flushed away.
Oh my god. How did that work?
I don't know. That Azami really messed up. Has she got that
Oh.
opening pick on you right there?
Yeah, I jumped in after you shot it, and she was just sitting there looking the wrong way. I'm like, bro, we're behind you.
Someone in construction didn't do their job either.
Yeah, the doc. So I saw that he prone to try to crawl through the door, but then it closed on him. And it was like while you were standing on me planting.
Beep, beep.
Well, chat, somehow that worked. The Rauora rush. I think they went the same site.
There's no way.
Actually, I think they went basement.
They're not cash.
Yeah, they went basement.
Unfortunate.
We could go through dirt. Just take site and then we block off the doors.
Double warning.
Or do you have an idea that you want to execute, Kit?
My kill.
No, I'm game.
I call it.
Let's do it.
And do it. Yo, one's raptor. One's in rafters. He's in rafties right now.
All right, then get over here to garage or to dirt. Or have they're only gonna have 3 people in sight. We win that. We take our ones.
You scared me.
You're not over 30 years old, though, Varsity.
Guys,
There's only 2 in sight. You got this.
missed when the plan was all of us.
Batty bum bum. I just want to play Monster Hunter. I don't know what I'm doing here.
We can make this the last game, Kit.
We?
I'm down. Back here. At your right.
Oh! I didn't even. I saw his shoulder.
Yeah.
That was an insane shot.
All right, now they're gonna go cash, and we can finally do the other strat.
Didn't even realize we had a guy with the text and voice chat turned off.
Lovers, yeah. Level 89, classic.
Warrior.
That's why Shaiko peeking needs to be removed. I mean, Hasham peeking is the big one right now. That one's awful in terms of like how strong it is. We've said it before. They should just make a fatigue system. The more you lean, the slower you lean after like 2 or 3. Like you have an energy bar, and the more you do it, the more it depletes. What level are you guys in Monster Hunter now?
Level 3.
Like 24.
Kid, don't lie.
No, I am.
How'd you get to level 23 already?
It just happened. Just kept doing side quests. I kept fighting octopi. I'm just getting armor and stuff.
You fight Octomom?
Yeah, and there's Octodad too.
Oh my god.
There's a Middle Eastern octopus, and then there's a normal octopus.
What's the difference?
The Middle Eastern one has like swords on its hands.
I think they are bandit tricking.
I can stop the bandit tricking.
But the issue is we gotta get rid of the bandits. Oh no, it's oh, you can just shoot it from the window. It's a kite. It's right on that ping. Mason?
The HUD was
We're getting run out. Are we? I'm scared.
You mean you can put one on that door? Oh, it's still Alright, just rappel here and get ready to get the red door.
I just love decks, bro.
I'm going to die.
Planting.
Good timing.
Oh, they double C4'd me. The one's below, one is in the other site. Oh,
Ow.
Try.
Headshot me.
He fell off the balcony.
Yahoo!
Look at this blatant cheating right here.
Wow.
And he walks through it after as well.
Nice hack.
Thanks for 57 months, Justin, and new sub from Jose
How
Alvarez.
busted this game is. Golly.
Mason, your cousin just subscribed to me on Twitch.
Tu primo!
Jose Alvarez. I said Alvarez at the beginning.
1738. 4. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Freddy Wap was ahead of his time.
Subscribe for 57 months. Jesus Christ. How can you stand this guy? That goes back to the Minecraft era, Lord.
I mean, Kit, you know you've been around for that long, right?
It's a horrible thought.
Okay.
What are your Minecraft videos like? Account? My name is VarsityGaming, and this is how I do the boat.
Miners! I don't know. That's just the Minecraft meta now.
No, that was Mason talking about Nemo.
Bro, chill out.
Nemo!
Mason, if you don't think that's gonna get repeated 24 times by the end of the week, then you're crazy.
We've got 3 jokes.
I imagine it will be.
Oh, I'm so slow. I didn't make it to my peak.
I just wanna feel slow motion. Okay.
Dude, no. I got a thermite or a Thatcher. One or the other.
God, this guy's a beast, dude. I'm getting my booty ate. I'm dead.
Where are they?
Oh.
How is everyone dying and dead?
Oh my goodness. This is a pro league stack playing up against.
Where are
Oh,
they?
they went oil pit, bro.
They're on that wall.
Raptors, two raptors. They shut the cam.
Oh my god.
There's another one Raptors.
There's
You're
one cache
alright.
as well.
Dude, that had something on you, bro. That just came swinging pre-fire.
Yeah. They're cheating. Just like how they shot through that Rauora.
True. Check the stats. Oh, 1.1 KD? Gotta be cheating.
No one can obtain a 1.1 KD like that. Feeling like a nap type of day. You guys know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
The same thing when I woke up.
Kit, you need a healthier sleep life.
Healthier life, dude.
I worry about you, Kit.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm just
I'm
waiting
trying
for
to find
the news report to come out about Kit.
Oh, what did I do?
That's what I'm wondering. Local man gone crazy after only sleeping 1 hour in the last 3 weeks. I Everyone thought he was just being a funny man, and it turns out he wasn't joking online.
It'd be the funniest people to be the saddest. Everybody pity me.
They're pushing garage again.
Garage. Whoa, Nelly. We had a guy on our team called Philippe the whole time.
Yeah, Felipe. Bro, the timing. One's on main stairs.
Oh, buggers. Oh well. Hope they go downstairs and trigger my capture hand traps.
Oh, dude, I just
bypassed them. One. That was my cash room. Cut the cameras.
Bro. I was on edge. I was like, I hear someone on my left. I hear someone on my right. Well,
just better, bro.
We tried. Well, me and Kit tried.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got a kill. That's right.
Hmm.
They just had my number, bro.
I do think our.
Do one more.
I can't tell. No, I'm done.
Okay.
I can't tell if the Clevers guy was throwing or not, because I swear I kept seeing him just run outside and then just
No,
die.
he literally ran outside the entire time.
Yeah. Also, oh, I just got 1,000 battle pass points for having positive matches.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I got a 3-day battle pass booster.
I think it's 3-day battle pass booster followed by 3-day renown booster, and then I just got 1,000 battle pass points. Next one is 2,500 renown. I think I'd rather just have more battle pass points.
At your old age.
Okay.
Are you 29?
Yes, turning 30 in May.
Nice. I saw a tweet from Senvel saying he needs people over 30 for the Jinxie 5v5. So, you know, I was going to put you forward. I was going to put in a good word for you, but obviously you're still young and spry.
Yeah, I'm still a gunner.
Should I let Priest know? Is it? How old is he? Is that doxing?
I think he's 37.
What? 37 years young. You would not know.
No, I think he's 31.
Okay. Whew. I'll send him the tweet. I'll say, at Priest, 3 eye emojis. Does that mean? Look at the tweets are like looking for boomers.
I mean, you should honestly do that. Alright, I'm gonna head out. You guys have fun with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna have a snack and then nap and then Monster Hunt. Bye-bye!
Alright, chat. I'm gonna head out. I feel like everyone was kind of done with Siege. Vibes were a little low, so I was like, I'd rather just end it there on a good note. Oh, I mean, we lost, but good enough. Also, should I pre-order the new AMD GPUs? Are AMD GPUs the way to go? Because I did want to get a new PC eventually, like maybe sometime this year, and I don't know whether to go NVIDIA or AMD. From what I've heard, AMD is way behind on GPUs, but they're basically caught up on CPUs. But also NVIDIA cards, yeah, have been really bad this time. I don't know. Tomorrow stream? I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will just be a normal stream, and then Saturday will be maybe hide and seek and alpha pack openings and stuff. We'll see. Not anymore. I mean, I'll look into it later. I'm not getting a new PC yet. We'll see. Haven't been behind for a while, plus price to performance for AMD, especially this generation, is unbeatable. Maybe I'll look into that then. Alright, chat. Take care. I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.